You just can't make it. Yup. Chat. No? Do up, 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 do up. What is it? What?
You better tell me if there is any widow skin.
I will.
Not.
What picture? No spoilers. I don't think anybody said anything. But just making sure. I haven't looked at Twitch yet. I'm getting my Discord ping. Nothing serious? Okay. I think we got the Discord ping here. I did some prep yesterday. I screenshotted the win rates and pick rates. I guess we should look at the season 19 trailer while we're waiting, because I haven't seen literally anything. I've avoided everything.
Do you mind if I blend this first?
No, it's fine. Go for it. How come Overwatch 2 just doesn't play Overwatch? I swear the search function for Overwatch is so freaking hard. Maybe the dev update as well? Let's look at the trailer and then the dev update. And then we'll look at the patch. Hi, how's everyone doing? GKB, hello? Thank you, Virashi. I'll have this bookmarked and we'll look at it in a second.
Sorry.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's do this. I might find this website rather than needing to screenshot the win rates before patches. Oh, is it like a, Oh, that's cool. That's excellent. That's good to know. Okay, we'll look at, I'll have that bookmarked actually, because I asked Ben about that. I was like, can we please keep historical data? And he wasn't sure if they could, so at least in the current implementation. So that's kind of a bummer.
It's kind of a thick one.
Thank you. Prankster, thank you for the sub. All right, let's take a look at this really fast. I know this might be old news for some of you guys, but it's new news for me. Season 19 discussion. And hello everybody, hello YouTube and hello Twitch. Let's take a look here. Turn it down just a wee bit.
Gather around, heroes.
Spooky masks.
For a bone-chilling story of mysterious masks in the Haunted Masquerade.
Haunted Masquerade.
This frightful event appeared overnight.
Oh, so you like
terrors
upgrade your
and new
powers,
ways.
like you steal powers from other
Faces were
characters.
shared from friend into
From the
foe,
mask that you're
and
wearing.
From these masks, new power did flow. For to act like yourself is no
Oh, yeah,
mean
yeah,
feat,
okay, cool,
But to
cool,
be someone
cool.
else is
Team
a
up
whole
abilities?
new
Is that what it
challenge.
is?
Now, if my tale has filled you with dread, perhaps we should travel to Stadium
Interesting.
instead.
So there's only a few, yeah, so it makes sense to be a nightmare to code. So it requires you, okay, this is a nice pause screen. It basically, there's only certain matchups that they're going to create. Okay. I will restrain judgment because this is freaking testing. I would bet $6 on it. I was a little bit hesitant about perks. I like that better than the individual role perks. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about team ups. I did not like team ups and rivals. Maybe Overwatch will do them better. I would have to put more thought into it to have an opinion, to be honest. Hazard, Sojourn, Torb, nice.
I never miss watching a good stadium match.
Holy crap.
Looking good, Cass.
Thank you, Ken.
My problem with team ups is it leads to extreme variance in the output of certain
You
characters.
just never know what to expect.
I know. I didn't
It's
expect me
the
either.
definition of unreliable balance. Druid, Lightweaver.
Life creates life.
I mean, whatever. Doesn't seem to be all that. Who's that?
Ready yourselves for war!
Oh, that's the new. I think that's the new character. Here you go.
Ready yourselves for war!
There you go. Okay. Interesting. 6v6 open queue? Ah! Okay, good to know. Well, let's look at the dev update really fast. That will provide context, I'm sure. Let's ADHD max it a little bit.
There's a lot of exciting things happening in the Overwatch
Alec?
world in the next few months. In November, the OWCS Finals come to Stockholm. For the world's 12 best
I'll
OWCS
put it in
teams,
earbuds here.
Stage 3 is a culmination of a full year's effort. Be sure to keep up with the tournament action on our socials to see who gets
OWCS
crowned
Finals?
this
Banger.
year's champion. And of course, Season 19 is launching soon, on October 14th. Today, we're going to tell you what you can
I'll slow
expect
down
from
just
this
a
season,
tiny bit here.
Stadium, a bit of Overwatch lore, and some Botanical Lotus Mythic.
You haven't seen what?
Before we jump into that, though, I want to talk about one of my favorite times of the year, Halloween. And this year, we're bringing something special with our brand new event, Haunted
No, I haven't seen
Masquerade.
it. No.
We're turning the spooky season up a notch, but clever and silly twist. Imagine this, the heroes you know and love dressing up as each other. That's right, this Halloween, it's all about masks. Simply walk up to the table, select a mask, and put it on. But these aren't just any old boring masks. Each one grants
Certain
you a
heroes.
unique ability.
Reduce all incoming damage by 15% is like, can you imagine this? Some of these are going to be broken, bro. Do you guys mind if we pause for a second? I know everyone's super like excited about the patch, but like I really want to look at this for just a second. Hang on. That's fine. Let's look at these. Let's look at these. Skip that? No, I want reduce all incoming damage, broken, super broken. Oh, it's in patch notes anyway? Is it? Okay, fine. We'll come back to that. We'll come back. Mouse, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subscription
from the
message. We'll come
hero
back to that.
it represents.
Okay.
Need a little extra healing? Zenyatta's mask has you covered with mini Harmony Orb. The possibilities are endless, and the combos, well, they're
Oh,
absolutely wild.
Zevington, thank you for the sub as
You'll have
well.
to try all of them to find your favorite. But we couldn't resist adding some extra special combos for you to discover. Certain masks have a little extra zing when paired with the right hero. Take Reinhardt's mask, for instance. Normally, it gives you extra armor and melee damage. But if Brigitte puts it on, she can join Reinhardt and increase the size of their shields,
So it's
creating
team
a neat
ups.
defensive front. That's just one of the many combos
But it's not reliant on that. You can. It's team ups, but also you can just not do the team up and just get past
waiting
it.
for you at the Masquerade.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean
We've
to do
packed
that.
Haunted
Thank you.
Masquerade with surprises. So grab your friends, pick your masks, and see
There.
what crazy combos you can come up with. Season 19 will also include a number of balance changes, but big focus on perks and some of the ones included in Season 18's massive perk patch. Expect changes to Tracer's Flashback, Alari's Solar Flare, Jugger Queen's Rampant Charge, and many more. Our continued
Good.
goal
Those all needed to be changed, so that's good for different reasons.
is to make frequent updates to perks every season and make sure they're meeting their impact expectations. Now, let's check in with the Stadium team.
Season 19 of Stadium is shaping up to be something special. There's a lot happening. Of course, we have
I
three
think-
new heroes.
I think this guy used to be Gavin's
Sojourn,
boss. I'm
and
pretty
Hazard.
sure.
And let me tell you, these three are going to shake things up. I've been waiting so long for Torbjorn. He's hilarious and just plain wild. He's got this unpredictable playstyle that's going to keep everyone on their toes. Do you want triple turrets? Do you want a level 3 turret? Do you want triple level 3 turrets? Do you want to run around swinging the hammer?
Okay. Honestly, this is pretty hilarious. wait, one more time.
He's got this unpredictable
Oh, this is
playstyle
so
that's
funny.
going to keep everyone
Oh my
on their
gosh,
toes.
that's hilarious.
Do you want triple turrets? Do you want a level 3 turret?
And then,
Do you want triple level 3 turrets? Do you want to run around swinging the hammer? You can do
That's
all
pretty
of that
funny,
in the
honestly.
stadium now.
That's really
Soldier
funny.
is an absolute powerhouse. She can auto-aim primary fire during overclock. She can slide and drop multiple disruptor shots on the ground. She's extremely mobile and deadly. Lastly,
Well,
Hazard.
this definitely-
He's got brand new tricks up his sleeve. Now he can burst fire his spikes
Aaron Keller
during
vibes?
spike guard, and
Wait.
up his sleeve. Now he can burst fire his spikes during spike guard.
I kinda
and
like that idea,
he can
honestly,
shoot
for the
a
base
deadly
game.
long-range projectile out from his violent leap slash. He's more terrifying than ever, diving straight into the backline and shredding anyone who gets it in his way. But wait, what about supports? Don't worry, we got you covered. Instead of introducing a new
reason
support
why
this
this reminds
season,
me of
we did
Aaron
a
Keller-
rework for Anna.
It's because it's the direction, you know? It's like the direction that the media team wants, and honestly probably the vibe that Aaron Keller has for everybody, you know? Everyone kind of follows
She's
that a
getting
little bit.
4 new powers, and the ones they're replacing are being turned into items for you to use. Now, Anna can shoot her sleep dart through her rifle, which gains increased projectile speed, and then sleep dart can spawn a biotic grenade on impact. And then the biotic grenade can give nano boost to your allies. Lastly, Anna can give an ally increased attack speed and ultimate charge at the cost of her own.
I don't
ultimate
care as much
charge.
about
So
staying,
if
but
you
I'll
wanted to
just
make
let
that
it roll.
Reinhardt swing faster than he already is, you can rely on Anna. Oh, just one more little thing. Gadgets. They're active items you can use with the press of a button. Imagine the strategic depth this adds, timing your item use perfectly to turn the tide of a fight. My
Just
favorite
extra
gadget is
cooldown, I
Colossus
guess.
Core on Reinhardt. Now you can charge in, grow even larger, gain health and damage reduction for 3 seconds when you activate it. There are
So it's just
13
a
new gadgets
long
to use
cooldowns.
to match your playstyle. Between the new
More MOBA
heroes,
stuff.
Anna's rework,
Which is good.
gadgets, as well as the new Busan control map, we want Season 19 to feel like a leveled up stadium. Konbae to Season 19 and to all the deep strategy and fun coming to Stadium. Now let's see what Lauren and the Mythics team have been cooking up.
I am so excited to introduce our upcoming Season 19 Mythics. Since Season 12, we've been releasing Mythics in our evolution paradigm. The intent was that as you progress in the Battle Pass, your Mythic skin should level up with you, whether you're coming into your godhood as Reaper or becoming a more practiced witch as Widowmaker. However, we realized that made players feel a little less mythic when they first unlocked the skin. So, starting in Season 19, we're releasing a brand new system. What better way to explain the new system than showing off how it works with our Season 19 Mythic skin,
Yes,
Divine
Rickard.
Druid Lightweaver. At level 1, you'll unlock the Mythic, a brand new model complete with visual and sound effects for all your abilities. This is the Mythic skin in all its glory, ready to hit the battlefield. Then at level 2, you'll unlock all the customizable key parts. For example, Divine Druid Lightweaver has 3 unique backpacks to choose from. And at level 3, you'll unlock the additional colorways. Finally, at level 4, you'll unlock the Ambient VFX toggle. This allows you to control those extra visual effects that will really make your Mythic skin pop. Once you have your fully upgraded Mythic, then you can think about getting your gilded and iridescent aspects. We redesigned
Okay.
Mythics so you feel Mythic
Hey,
from the
June.
very first level. At Season 19 launch, we'll also be introducing Kiriko's Mythic weapon, Spirit Keeper. At level 1, you'll unlock Spirit Keeper. At level 2, you'll unlock Reactivity, and Kiriko's kunai will blaze with blue flame. At level
Cool.
3, you'll be spamming her flourish animation. And at level 4, you'll harness the power of the Kitsune and a stunning kill effect. And just so you know, it's tuned for final blows, not eliminations. She strikes true, guards fiercely, and glides through danger like a fox in moon.
Sure.
But wait, did you think that was all of them? At mid-season, we'll also be releasing Junkrat's Mythic skin, Cyberfield.
Oh!
Our VFX team cooked something really special for all of you Junkrat mains out there. That's all from us on Mythics, but I'm thrilled to pass it off to Miranda, who has some more mid-season updates to share.
Hi everyone! As you've heard, there are some super cool things coming to Season 19. I'm here to tell you about something in mid-season that's been a long time coming. A brand new feature that's going to make Overwatch 2 even more immersive for all of you story and lore lovers out there. Later in Season 19, you'll be able to access Overwatch story and lore in-game. We've been making some big moves with the story lately, and as those moves get even bigger, we want a place for you to experience
Interesting,
all of our newly
interesting.
released short
Okay.
stories, motion comics, video vignettes, and other narrative pieces right at your fingertips.
That's awesome. That just makes it so much more accessible. Like having a hub where you can actually access stuff besides the gameplay is great. I mean, how many different places is the lore? It's like on the website, it's on the YouTube, I mean, people just don't know where to look, right?
Whether you're a longtime fan who's been following the story since day one, or you're brand new and wanting to keep up with our story, this will be
You
your
just
new best
rearrange
friend.
the order? Okay.
The content will be outlined by season, giving you an organized
Cool.
look at the story of Overwatch as it develops over time. Plus, you'll be able to see some of the timelines
wiki,
of when
yeah.
upcoming content is slated to release. Speaking of story, I have to talk about something, or should I say someone, you'll meet later in Season 19. Get ready for the next hero trial, where you'll get to play Hero 45 before she joins the fray.
What's this? Not to be that guy, but what is that? I just noticed that. What is
Season
that?
20. For real, I am so unbelievably excited for her. Where you'll
Wait,
get
so
to
what'd
play
she
Hero
say?
45 before you'll meet later in Season 19. Get ready for the next hero trial, where you'll get to play Hero 45 before she joins the fray in Season 20. For real, I am so unbelievably excited for her. She is so...
Funny.
Not sure where they're taking her. But on behalf of Miranda
Buddy, you
and
already
the rest
played
of
her?
Team 4,
I'm
we
being a
can't wait
good
for you to get your
sport.
hands on Season 19.
I'm so
launching
freaking
on
good at
October
playing the
14th.
dummy. Like, what would I say if I didn't know? You get what I'm saying? Hey, man. It's a talent. It's a talent that I have. Not everybody's got it. That's all right. It's lots of experience being a dummy. Shut up. Playing dummy really comes natural. Shut up. Okay, so let's take a quick look here at... So I know Ryan's going to yell at me for this because I want to look at the pick rates and win rates here. I did not look at them. I just screenshot them from yesterday. So sadly, they're going to wipe today. This is Asia. These are across all ranks, mouse and keyboard. Sorry, console players. Competitive role queue. Jungle Queen, Doomfist, we're like looking for outliers, right? Like it seems actually that tanks are pretty universally balanced for the most part. Roadhog, Malga, really unpopular, Orisa, Ramacha, all the things that we don't like are not at the bottom. Asia really is really bad at Reinhardt and is really good at some of the more weird tanks. So it's kind of worth highlighting that. So keep an eye on that one. Nothing super major. And then if we pull up, let's just pull up the other one as well. Yeah, Asia sucks at Ryan. And is better at the other things. It's the same thing with like the West sucking at. And then if we go to America, I didn't do Europe because Europe and America are generally very similar, and I just don't care. So, Wrecking Ball really, really, really good. Ryan really good. Queen really good. Queen Doomfist definitely pretty solid. Sigma Zarya definitely pretty solid. Roadhog, Orisa, Malga kind of near the bottom. I'd say America, Europe probably a little bit more democratic in terms of the split. I don't think there's really anything that's wildly overperforming with the exception of Reinhardt. But the problem with Ryan is that you can't just like, you have to be very careful with what you nerf with Reinhardt, I think. So if they do nerf Reinhardt, I would be surprised, but not shocked. And I'd be more interested in how they nerf Ryan. I think it's going to be the key thing. I wouldn't be surprised to see Jungle Queen get a slap in the wrist with some of her perks. I mean, we already saw that earlier. Maybe Doomfist gets a slap in the wrist here and there. Maybe Malga gets a tiny bit of love. Maybe Diva gets a tiny bit of love. Maybe Winston gets a tiny bit of love. I don't really know. We'll have to kind of wait and see. That's kind of my prediction. Nothing really crazy. You guys were here already for the perk fixes project, which, by the way, we have not finished yet, and we will not finish until later this week because I purposefully did not release the perk fix project until Season 19 came out so that we can adjust some of those perk fixes appropriately. You get what I'm saying? So we have all the work that we've done pretty much compiled, and then we'll just make some last-second adjustments depending on what we see today. Okay, so let's look at DPS in Asia. Sem's good, Reaper's good, Genji's good, Venture's good. None of these are huge surprises. I think Venture's an interesting one. Feels very, very strong. I don't know if Genji gets nerfed further. We might see a slap in the wrist for Reaper. I don't know. Like, I think if anything, we might see small buffs to hit scan. That might be what I'm expecting today. Like minor buffs to hit scan. Because it's really the weakest that hit scan has ever been. Now, weird that Ashe is doing really well. That's not that weird. She has better perks, and other hit scans are a lot weaker. But yeah, it's kind of funny. And then that's Asia already. And then here, same kind of thing. Genji, Reaper, Venture, top. Tracer's decent. Tracer might get a slap on the wrist here as well. There's a chance, probably to her perks. I don't think Tracer's that oppressive because she's like 4th or 5th win rate consistently, which is pretty good, but her pick rate is also a lot lower than the other ones. So she's not quite as good as Venture in terms of win rate, but she has a higher pick rate. So it's like, I don't know, she probably deserves a slap on the wrist, I would say. Bob is really consistent, that's true. Bob might be the most consistent DPS ult in the game, actually. Even a bad Bob is still useful. Sojourn, bottom, again, we're looking at like hit scan minor buffs potentially as well. And yet again, actually, Ash is actually even better. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like slaps on the wrist for a couple of these characters with maybe their perks or something and some minor hit scan buffs. I really don't look at this as too bad though. This is not too bad. Like this is not. The only thing is that the Sojourn and Cassidy having such high pick rates and being so incredibly bad. But that's the 25 HP problem, which I think like holistically I had a problem with both of those nerfs. The Sojourn one made more sense, but I think like conceptually, I really think that character is unsolvable until they figure out her railgun, which I already have spoken many times about what they should do. But I think the Cassidy one was the one that they should just revert. I think Cassidy is, we could take some power out of his fall. Like they just need to nerf Cassidy's fall off and give him 275. I just think it makes the most sense. Give him his little niche of like, I'm the short range, medium range hits game guy. And just please stop having him contest at longer ranges. It's just really, really awkward. Okay, so I guess we'll do Asia again. Oh, wait, whoops, that's the wrong one. That's, is it 1-1? Hang on, I named these. I think I got the wrong one. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then finally here, obviously Wuyang's gonna get nerfed. I really hope that they nerf like splash damage or something like that. Or we've did a couple of discussions about like his wave resource and the heal amp. I would definitely be shocked if we didn't see a pretty significant Wuyang nerf, specifically to really his splash damage, things like that. The easier aspects of his kit. Lifeweaver, they just butchered Lifeweaver this past season. Like, obviously he's a little worse in Asia but like he just, the last patch they just ruined Lifeweaver. And it's just really showed a case of real lack of vision. Brig is better since they gave her 20 bash damage back. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw maybe some minor slaps on the wrist to some other support characters, but it will probably be a Wuyang nerf, probably a Lifeweaver buff, and beyond that, I think it's okay. Like, I'm fine to see Lucio in up near the topper echelons. Maybe Mercy's a little bit overperforming, but honestly, like, she's it's just a rank thing. Like, I don't think Mercy overperforming is really something that you can really do much about. Like, you just can't nerf her further, to be honest. Brig looks good right now. Ana maybe could use, I still would love to see a lower cooldown in a nade, but you do have to be careful with her. We'll see what we see what we get. So predictions here, just some minor tweaks to perks and some hero sets, but I don't think I'm expecting anything major. That would be surprising to me. So as always, we'll paraphrase this. I know my editor's going to kill me, but this is just my knee-jerk opinion. I like to think an educated opinion, but obviously we'll just have to wait and see. If you haven't already seen the patch notes, I actually encourage you guys to pause the stream. You could do that on both Twitch and YouTube and watch them, read them, come back and try to predict what my opinion would be. So don't just do so you can develop your own opinion, but also so just kind of like a little fun little game. Because I think I am going to paint and I'm going to bias things if this is your first time reading the patch notes. So I think it's important that we go into things as objectively as we do. And yeah, let's take a look here. So I will skim to the parts that are a little bit more relevant. Let me actually change the scene here so it's a little bit easier to look. Is it the React scene? I think so. React scene here, just so you guys can read a little easier. No, do that. Yes. What's up, Bragg? Already read them, waiting for your opinion. Nice. Hi, Grim. Okay, let's, that looks pretty good right there. And let's get cooking. Haunted Masquerade. We're going to skip this. We'll look at the powers section later. We'll go back to this. So we'll go back to all of these in a second because I do want to look at that because that sounds really fun to me. And that might be something that they're theoretically testing. But we're going to skip that and focus more on the actual changes. Hero Mastery is gone. No surprise there. New options added to colored text chat, which is cool. What's up, Evil Cat? How are you? Thanks for the 8 months, my friend. And then hero updates. Okay, so Dev comments, can I zoom in even more here? I think I can. I can get really zoomy here. Yeah, okay. This patch probably focuses on balancing. So expectations for Season 19, I am not expecting anything major. There's been a lot of really aggressive patches, so we'll have to kind of wait and see. Focus on balancing the perks that following the Season 18 perk refresh. Makes total sense. Based off of pick rate, gameplay data, and player feedback, we're making adjustments to perks, blah, 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 so a lot of perk adjustments. Okay, so this is why we wanted to wait on doing the perk fixes idea. Tank. Doomfist. Probably some adjustments to his minor perks, maybe tuning down his major perks a little bit, because I think his perks are woefully misplaced. Like, his minor perks are almost some of the weaker minor perks in the game, and his major perks are some of the stronger perks in the game. That's my prediction here. Power Block can make Doomfist difficult to punish. This change reduces its damage reduction slightly, giving opponents more opportunity to overwhelm. Damage reduction reduced. Okay, that's a minor nerf. But it's 25% more damage. It's 5%, but it's 25% more damage. You get what I'm saying? So a bullet, Grim, what are you doing? Hi. So I mean, it's a minor nerf, but it'll add up. It's fine. Aftershock, which is the other major perk, slow duration is increased, slow amount increased. I think this is pretty big. So this is a nerf to his kit overall. This is a buff to the slow duration. Yeah, his name is Grimbjorn. We call him Grim. This is big. Like, this is big. I think overall this might make Doomfist slightly weaker, but yeah, this is big. Yeah. So, okay. Does it compete with Power Block now? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, Power Block was... let's put it this way. They, I think, probably have their very clear niches now. Like, I think before, both had their niche, but I think Power Block was good enough to kind of bleed outside of his niche. So it was so good, sometimes you take it even when there wasn't CC, just because the ability to just absorb damage without taking damage is pretty darn good. But now... the slow is a lot stronger, so situations when you're not playing versus CC, I mean, this probably becomes the must pick, which is kind of what you want, right? Like, you don't want it to be that, like, the other perk is so good that it's good even outside of its niche, which is CC. So, yeah, so he's gonna feel a lot better versus normal dive comp stuff that's just like the average Joe slamming in and getting value, right? So, you know, I would still argue that probably still too much value into the perk. I just wish Slam did more damage, but this is probably okay. We'll give this one a sure. Yeah, okay. Nothing crazy. It doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean it's good. It means that it seems okay in a surface level. Need further testing to see. Okay. Means that Junk Hanzo don't give him punch in one shot, by the way. That's huge. That's really huge. Good stuff. So, yeah. Hazard has to be his lifesteal, I think, probably. That would be my expectation. Something changed to his lifesteal perk, because I think it's really quite bad. Yeah. Okay, so the lifesteal is increased. I just don't think it's good enough. Like, this is like... I think lifesteal... maybe there's a gradient where it becomes good. I just don't know how far you'd have to push to an absurd level. And my problem is that I don't know if that's something that you want to do. Like, I don't think increasing the sustain of the block ability is necessarily good. So even if this was significant, which I really don't think it is, necessarily says it's like a 5 HPS increase, basically, then if it is good, then I don't think it's the right thing to be good. So this one gets a negative grade for me, or a neutral grade, because it's not going to change anything. And if it did change something, it would be bad. Like, when we try to fix perks for Hazard, we realized pretty darn quickly, you need to not give him more reasons to block. Maybe you give him different reasons to block, but lifesteal is not a different reason to block. It's the same survivability-focused decision. Do you get what I'm saying? So, do I look more on Twitch or YouTube? I look at both. I need to look at the rules for Twitch with showing YouTube chat. I think you can show YouTube chat, but I can see you, so yeah. Junker Queen has to be her minor perk. Like, I think was just broken. Probably either the cooldown refresh. I think Unstoppable's maybe fine, but No longer refreshes all cooldowns, just reduces all cooldowns by 6 seconds. That's fine. That basically means you're gonna have your Gracie, you're going to have your Carnage, most likely, potentially, and you maybe have your Shout. That's a good change. That's a good change, and I'm glad this is why we're doing our perk fixes video because because this is nice. This is good. Good stuff. Good job, Malga. I don't know. I think Malga's maybe just a general buff. I wouldn't mind something that as long as it's not healing, like we're cool. He doesn't talk to us? Yes, that's correct. Cage Fight's powerful, but his charger has been a bit slow. We've reduced its ultimate cost. Sure. Maximum overhealth, granted increase from 100 to 150. Critical hits, amount of overhealth given increase from 2 to 3. So you basically generate the combat fuel perk more often. Yeah, I mean, sure. It was clearly the worst perk. Yeah, it's just clearly the. I still don't think that this changes anything necessarily, but sure. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. I'm still using the other major perk, but yeah. Probably more impactful of a change than the hazard change. Maybe. So. Ryan, just get rid of the shield pin perk. I love you, Custa. You're a smart guy. Way smarter than I am. But please get rid of that freaking perk. In addition to that, I think there's a legitimate criticism for the Fire Strike attack speed one in terms of how long it lasts. I wouldn't mind if that lasted a little bit longer so it's more globally useful. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, no. Cussy. No. I'm not saying that even Cusses actually has to do with this. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Just poop, man. It's just no. I mean, yeah, it's weak. It's better now, but no. No. Freaking hate this perk. It limits so much of what makes him unique compared to other brawl tanks. It just no. Boo. This is something that when I was talking with Custa about a month ago or longer, I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt because the idea was that it changed potentially how you use pen a little bit. And I was like, okay, maybe. But the more I've coached, the more I've played, the more I've seen high-level play, it just isn't it. It really is as bad as we thought it would be. I've changed my tune on a couple of other perks. I was absolutely wrong. And that's the key thing. Like, I'm going to be wrong about this stuff, guys. But I don't think I was wrong about this one. And the more I've seen, the more yeah, it's just boring. It's not good. It's not good. So, yeah. Ball? It has to be perk nerfs, right? Like minor perk nerfs, because he's doing really well. He's still a niche character, but his perks are really strong, and I actually don't think any of his perks are bad. I know some people are like, oh, spin to win with tank is always good. The health pack one is bad. Health pack one is not bad. Health pack one is really good. It's just competing with an also really good perk, so both are okay. So, I don't know. It has to be nerfs across the board, right? No longer consumes over... Wow, just a straight buff. Okay. A little bit easier to see, though. Okay. Both are freaking good, dude. Both are freaking good. And the adaptive berry one just means that his parry shield now is... There's no downside whatsoever. Now, the visual size might be... Maybe that's the downside. It's easier to accidentally shoot and therefore break. Not sure. We'll see. Doesn't feel like a nerf at all, though. Feels more like, if anything, a minor buff. You can block shatters and stuff. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it's just basically perk changes. Nothing super major. A little bit disappointing. I wouldn't have minded have seen the only major change that we saw was the ultimate cost reduction for Malga and the Doomfist slight power block nerf, but I think that they're pretty happy with the way that tanks are feeling right now, which seems like, as we check the thing, it seems pretty fair. I don't think any of the tanks in the gutter are tanks that I would buff. And it seems like they're kind of aware of that. They dealt with a couple of the problematic cooldowns, like the Jucker Queen one, but then they also kind of just didn't really deal with other ones at all. Like, we still have the same freaking Rhine perk. You know, La Hazard's perk still sucks. Doomfist minor perks are like still disproportionately shifted into as opposed to his major. So they just didn't really rock the boat, you know? And so I don't want to be overly critical because I don't think really any of these changes are bad. Like they are harmless at worst. But I also, nothing really happened here. So I'll give this one like a C so far. So, because even the perk changes are relatively tame considering it's a new season. I know we just had a big mix up, but I was expecting more than this, to be honest with you guys. So, whatever. I'm not saying that, yeah, so it's going to be more base kit stuff later. That's fine. But I was surprised to not see more perk tweaks. Nothing major, but a little bit underwhelming. A little underwhelming. So overall, positive. This is, I feel like, overall positive, but not as much as I would like. Damage. Cassidy. Please just give him his HP back. Give him his HP back. Just give him his HP back. I think perk-wise, the High Noon healing one is really bad if we're really like fishing for perk fixes, but give him his HP back, nerf his fall off, and do something with a High Noon perk. It's not enough, man. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Nobody's going to pick this perk. Nobody's going to pick this perk. It's not enough. I don't even hate the idea of this perk. It's kind of interesting, but it's just not enough. The Hender perk is one of the best minor perks in the game. It's more damage, more range, and it's consistently useful. Like at least once per fight, if not twice. No, it's just not good. All right, Freya. What do you buff with Freya? Dash distance, updraft cooldown. Now that you take probably updraft cooldown. What are her perks? The dash distance one, which maybe that one's not good enough. I think the wall hacks one is still pretty good. Oh, relentless barrage. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Yeah. Whatever, sure. None of these are super impactful, to be honest with you guys. May probably buff both of her minor perks. I think both of her major perks are situational and decent. And I like her minor perks a lot. It will probably be the wall cooldown penalty and maybe even something to her ult perk. No longer shares a cooldown increase from 6 to 10 seconds. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, cool. So they just took away the Kiss curse but gave it its own cooldown. That's fine. Yeah. Minor buff, but it's a good one. It makes sense. Makes sense. Reaper's going to get a slap in the face. I don't know what you do with Reaper, actually. I hope they don't change his perk. I really like the way that they have the perk right now. I'm going to cry if they change his perk. We've reduced Wraith's form's movement speed to lower his overall mobility, moved Shadow Blink to a major perk, and added Lingering Wraith as a new minor perk to preserve mobility options. Oh, Baggins, thank you for the 73 months. I appreciate it. I don't like the Wraith form penalty at all. That is it's just bad. It's just bad. I understand if Shadow Blink needs to be nerfed, but we need Wraith form to be a consistent option. No. Shadow Blink move from minor to major, sure. I will again argue that transformative perks generally are better as minor perks because you have access to them earlier and often. I don't love that. Leaving Wraith form grants 40% movement speed for 2 seconds. That's actually a pretty cool perk. I like that a lot better than Ravenous Wraith. I will highlight that we still have the stupid Soul Orbs. The weakest, one of the weakest, if not, okay, it was like in the bottom 2 or 3 weakest perks in the game. Why are we removing this one? I mean, because even this one had a very small niche. Why? So maybe the reason that they nerfed this is because of this? I don't know. I don't want to overreact. I don't like this, though. This makes it feel like you need this one to be able to use Wraith form consistently. I don't know. Gold players love the Soul Orbs. I know they love it. It's not good. It's a terrible perk. Even if you want Soul Orbs, they need to make it so that you, within a 5-10 meter range, you absorb the Soul Orb. You don't have to walk over the freaking orb. It's terrible in its current implementation. They are one of the worst perks in the entire game, easily. So, this is sus. I will say, here's what I will say. I will reserve judgment. I will not knee-jerk this one because I think this is probably the most complicated change that we've had in these patch notes. The least obvious. So what I encourage you guys to do the same. Let's go test these things out. The concern is that Wraith will become too inconsistent in terms of its value. The concern is that we're going to have the transformative aspect of Shadow Blink, which made it a lot better in certain maps and certain matchups, feels too inaccessible, too late, which is a problem with a lot of my perks as a whole. I know that they want the power scaling to be working as you go along, but the problem is when the power scaling is transformative. In the case of like Sigma, for example, you want that transformation now. Like, I need the verticality now. Like, I otherwise I'm getting counterpicked until I'm 8 minutes into the match. You get what I'm saying? And that's kind of my problem with moving Shadow Blink later. So we'll see. We will go and test that one. This feels like a net nerf, but this has immense potential, I think. So we will have to wait and see. It's really strange that of all like this safe new perk ideas that we have with other characters, it's actually Reaper getting one. And it's a pretty interesting perk. Like, I would not call leaving Wraith form granting 40% movement speed a safe perk choice. So it's weird that we have like really conservative, basic, easy things, and then just a nuclear bomb in the middle of the DPS. Like, this could be really good. Like, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. No idea. Like, this has immense potential to be broken. This could also be a very significant net nerf. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could use it with your ult. You could use it aggressively. I mean, this feels like. I mean, what's the other minor perk? Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're now. This feels like a really good perk now. Like, it's not. Soul Orbs is now. We've replaced one of the best perks in the game, competing with Soul Orbs, to another probably one of the better minor perks in the game, competing with Soul Orbs again. Literally, why would you ever pick Orbs? Why would you ever? This is really good, both offensively and defensively. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, Tracer, it has to be the recall perk. What would they do? Give her maybe they give her like slightly faster cooldown reduction post recall or something. So like you don't have just one blink, but like you get your. I have no idea. Or maybe they just give her the one blink. I don't know. Maybe they give up. There's a lot of pushback because I think there wasn't a feeling like one blink doesn't feel transformative enough, but. Isn't that the same thing? No, I promise you I didn't pre-read it. But it's not that much of a profit because there's only so many things that you could do with it. So what does it mean? Is that's so for 3 seconds, what's Tracer's?
This one is bugged because it also reduces recall cooldown, so now recall is.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh, okay. That's a huge bug. That will be a hot fix today. You're only regenerating one blink at a time, though. What's the cooldown on blink? Three. So is this not like a blink and a half? Basically? Yeah, I'm doing the math wrong here. A blink every one. No, more than that. Yeah, it's more than that. Okay, so this actually feels like maybe a minor buff if you're using your blinks early and often, but it means that you can't chain your blinks immediately afterwards. I think I'll need to go in the practice range test one. The way that I'm thinking about this mathematically is that it means that recall, you can't pop, pop, pop immediately. It's you'd recall, blink, blink, blink. You get what I'm saying? Very similar, but the chaining of blinks takes a little bit more time. You get what I'm saying? So it makes Tracer slightly more punishable immediately after recall, apparently. So we'll have to wait and see. Probably, I would say a net neutral change. Maybe a minor nerf, maybe a minor buff. Yeah, less rapid use, more sustained. That's the way that I look at it. So, yeah, it's actually a pretty clever change if it works out the way that they think they're intending it to, which is that it keeps the perk relevant, but it makes it so that it is a little bit less spiky, which is fine. It's a very clever way to change it. The problem, obviously, is that it's still probably quite strong, and her perks are still incredibly imbalanced. Like, it's still going to be, I think, almost certainly the default pick this perk, and the other minor perk with the health back still doesn't have any changes. So, sure. We'll have to wait and see. Widowmaker. Widowmaker would be... Has to be the stupid Venomine perk, right? Has to be. Has to be. And it's just so incredibly trash. I actually don't think it's... I still think it's a bad perk. It's not good enough. Because it still has the same freaking HP, and now Venomine does even more damage. So there's even less reason to choose this perk than there was prior to the update. I actually would go as far to say this almost feels... Okay, it's like minorly better than it was before. But because Venomine before this got a significant buff, you're actually a lot less likely to pick it anyway. Yeah, so you're still never going to pick... And the other perk is not bad, too. The other perk is quite good. It's the, what is it, fully charged shot or charged shots into grapple cooldown, which is, like, really nice. It's not an OP. It's just a solid perk. So literally never pick this perk. So it's like, these are just nominal changes. I think why they do this... And so let me be clear. The reason why I'll cut them a little bit of slack... I'm not going to say this is a good change. But... Or I'm not going to say this is a bad change, because... This is probably a noob. They're probably trying to lessen the noob trap, okay? There are bronze, silver, gold, plat, whatever Widowmakers that are picking this perk because they don't understand it. And what you don't want to do is you don't want to sabotage somebody for choosing the wrong perk because you are incapable of coming up with a better perk set. You get what I'm saying? So yes, this doesn't make the perk good or better, but at least if you pick that perk accidentally or you're too stupid to know which perk is better or inexperienced or whatever, at least you're not sabotaging yourself as much. You get what I'm saying? Right. So because like the hazard lifesteal one, does it matter? No, but maybe you're throwing 2% less often. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really bad to pick the wrong perk. So to me, the way it is that like if you don't have the development time to make a proper perk then for a Widowmaker right now, then yeah, tune the numbers up, let it cook for right now. It still sucks, but at least the bronze players aren't going to be throwing their games as much. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't fix the problem, which again, this is kind of like my main criticism of this patch, is that without knowing their developer resources, this is really underwhelming so far. But we'll cut them some slack. We'll be graceful. And gracious and assume that they're putting more resources elsewhere because this feels so incredibly underwhelming. So, Ana, just give me a lower cooldown than need. I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I have no expectations for Ana. I think all of her perks could use slight adjustments here or there. We really struggled with Ana. I have no expectations here at all. Whoa! What?
You gotta try it.
Rag, thank you for the sub. What? What? Give me a second. Dude, 2 times? Does this become a must pick now? I mean, Bounce Nade is still pretty good if you're getting dove a lot, but does this become a must pick? There's no way that they had the guts to do this, man. Dude, this is what I'm talking about with this patch, bro. Like, what is this? Like, there's like the most passive soy jacking, like, and then just nuclear bombs out of nowhere. Like, what? Out of nowhere. Like, what? Like, of all the things they could have done with Ana, like tweak Groggy, you know, I don't know, like just base kit changes, like simply reducing her nade by 1 second. We would have laughed, but it would have been a good change. I would have liked it. But no, we're just gonna. It's like they're like, are they really trying purposefully not to do base kit changes? Because I don't even think Headhunter was bad. I mean, it wasn't great. I don't know. Maybe Headhunter just wasn't ever being picked. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. Sure. Okay. I'm not being super hypercritical of this. It's getting like whiplash from this, you know? I guess we're going to be playing Samana today. Maybe. Frick, man. Wait, she ignores tank headshot reduction? That's insane. That's actually really big. That's probably your easiest headshots. So what is that, 150 damage a shot? Holy crap. Isn't that... Ashe does more than that. Ashe does like what, 180, 190? Something like that? Just 150. And she ignores armor. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh wait, Ashe does 150. Oh. Okay, cool. BAP. Is it the weaving perk or is it the attack speed perk? Okay, so he still gets the burst, but he gets a slightly weaker. Okay, that's fine. Sure. For now, we'll see. Ha, we know what we know what we know what one it is. We know what it is. Here it is from 50% of max energy. Great. Healing amount no longer scales with energy spent. Okay. Sure. That's good. Explosion healing is now a flat one or anything. Okay. I still think this perk is kind of mid because I haven't found a consistent way of the cone, but maybe it's good. Maybe it's actually good now. It also depends. Because see, the problem with this one is also the animation is a bit awkward so I'll have to test this out in game because if the animation is like really uncomfortable, then it's still not going to be worth the opportunity cost of using a resource for burst healing. Like the thing is like if you're using the animation of this ability, then you could just be healing. Like her healing per second is insane. It's like the highest in the game, I think. So yeah, exactly. The obvious use for this is to use until you have no energy left and then pop your explosion at the end. So you have like 5 resource. You know. Now you will use all that. It's kind of like a opportunity cost though, because if you use all your resource, remember the cooldown to be able to heal again is increased, so it will penalize you for using all your resource. But I guess that would be the way to min-max it. It's like using your alt fire Zarya when you have like 2 ammo left, you know. But obviously that you are going to deal with a long cooldown, so it'd be more of an emergency thing. So I could see this one being now situationally useful, but I will have to kind of wait and see. Because it is awkward that you're not supposed to use all your resources with EDI. Juno. Has to be her shift thing, no? And maybe the allies torpedoes? Okay, they did a base kit thing, which is, I think, fine. Yeah, I mean, it was ridiculously slow. It seems like they're really, really avoiding base kit changes, like, at all. Like, the most basic ult cost. The Doomfist one was by far the most aggressive base kit change, as was the Wraithform one. So, yeah. Kiriko. Does Foxtrot get nerfed? Minor perks feel okay. The major perks feel out of whack, though. Sure. Okay, yeah. 2 for 3, 3 for 2, whatever. I mean, Weaver needs so much, man. They beefed it, dude. I'm gonna be disappointed no matter what I see here. I mean, that's okay. I don't like the pedal power one. I don't like pedal power as a concept in general. I just don't think attack speed is what you want to buff. I know it just means more. You just charge your healing faster, right? Like, oh, but you could buff your teammates. You're not doing that with Lifeweaver because you're playing in the back, and things like this on paper sound good until you realize that his gameplay loop has gotten worse in the past season. This might have been more healthy if we had 275 HP Life Weaver. But it's not going to work right now. You need your pedal for yourself. So I like this. I think this as a concept is okay, and probably becomes the must pick perk now. The other, it was pretty close. The cleansing one was situationally good, but I don't think if you have a clear non-cleanse situation that you would ever not choose this one now. It's not broken. I don't think it's a must pick necessarily, but it definitely feels like it has a small advantage now. So, whatever. He's still Life Weaver. He's still crap, you know. I'm just surprised, man. I'm just surprised. Like, I'm not a Life Weaver advocate in the fact that I want this character to be meta, but I felt like there was his place. He like could have used a nerf, but they nerfed all the wrong things. Like, legitimately all the wrong things with this character. Wuyang, this one's really important. I'm hoping that they get this one right. Please, 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 please get this one right. I actually think it would be hard to get this one wrong. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about 225. Reason why is I don't think we have enough supports that can contest closer space. I think, like, if anything, we need supports that can contest closer range space. We just have Brig Lucio. That's all we have. We had Life Weaver kind of, sort of, and then we didn't anymore. So he's just going to be the more sitting in the back, poking away, which, I mean, it's fine, I guess, you know, with his primary fire, but Moira, hello? Right, well, they did the same thing to Moira, is my point. Like, they chunked her to 225 too. So this is okay. Maximum explosion damage, that's good. Maximum impact damage, that's good. This is a good change right here. This is by far the best change I've seen so far. I think this is fine. Healing resource generation increased. Fine. I still don't like the concept of the perk whatsoever. This probably still is a must pick, but maybe there's some nuance here with how much healing resource that you get. Healing on returning wave reduced. That is a good change. That is something that needs to change here. But I really... Here's my problem with this. My problem comes from the concept of, like, we need more supports that can get their hands dirty. And even though you could say the water bending, the poking, the damaging, I don't think you want supports that are, like, it feels like a lot of our supports recently have not been dirty hands. You know, Weaver for briefly, and then they chopped off his ankles. Moira, Kiriko lost 25 HP, but retained their effectiveness elsewhere. We haven't had Brig, we haven't had Lucio. Juno just dies to a stiff wind. Wuyang's got 250, and they nerfed it back to 225. It feels like consistently supports, we don't have characters that can get their hands dirty, which just limits the number of support compositions that function and generally compresses the amount of spaces that supports can safely control. We also know that the problem with Wuyang was not necessarily his survivability, but mostly just how much damage did he get output here. If he was 225 with a lower cooldown on wave, so it became a resource management, if you could live on the angle, then I could be okay with that potentially. And in the same way that a Lucio, even though he has 225, can still technically hold close range space, he just has to be way more cautious with his amp, his positioning, his boop, and so on, but he has the tools to be able to do that. I don't know that Wuyang has the consistency to be able to hold that space anymore. And so the reason why I'm disappointed here is because I think we have more supports that are behaving similarly to each other and fewer supports exploring different positions and different playstyles. So we have a lot more competition for the sit back and poke. You got Ana, you got Bap, you got Sen, you got Wuyang, you've got Kiriko on deeper angles, you have Moira on deeper angles, but everything feels very fragile right now in support, and I don't like that necessarily. So if I want 225, I want a 10-second cooldown on wave with a weaker heal, weaker damage, whatever else, right? Or I want 250, but even more nerf to the explosion damage, even more. So he does even less poke damage, which he compensates by being able to position more aggressively, right? The problem is that we don't have that. It's the same problem with Cassidy, where they don't know whether he wants to get his hands dirty or he wants to sit back and poke. And my argument with Cassidy is that we have too many freaking characters that already sit back and poke. We need more characters that can get their hands dirty, especially hit scans. And this is the exact same argument here. I think we already have so many support characters that want to play this space. Wuyang was kind of toying with his shift and his wave and his 250 HP, that a character that, and then now they just chop off his legs at the ankle, sit in the back line. That's your job. So I just find that less interesting. It's not like a fundamentally flawed, everybody's going to die and explode. It's a less interesting change. It's a less interesting change to me. So I would have liked them to leave the 250, be more aggressive with the nerfs to his primary fire, be more aggressive with the nerfs to his healing, and then go from there. The Spiral to be a dirty game. Well, I just look at the support cast, and I just don't see a lot of competition for dirty heroes, right? Like, you look at the support cast, and there just isn't really anybody that wants to get their hands dirty. Like, really anybody besides Brig and Lucio. I mean, even Mercy, right? They made the exact wrong change to Mercy back in the day when they nerfed it to 225 HP. Nerf sustain, fine. Make it more punishable, fine. But Mercy, a lot of how Mercy was played in higher levels was kind of using yourself aggressively to pocket aggressive positions to be able to carry yourself through your movement. And then they said, oh no, you die if you step out in the open for 2 seconds. And so there's a consistent pattern with Moira, with Mercy, with Lucio, with Kiriko, with Lifeweaver, I guess to a lesser extent with just Juno's design as a whole, where supports are extremely fragile and then are compensated by having ridiculously strong output of damage or self-sustain through their cooldowns. I would like a little bit more homogenization, a little more nuance with that. I'd like more characters like Brigitte and Lucy that have more resource management kind of stuff, that can control those more aggressive angles. Because the problem is that we have way too much protein and not enough carbohydrates in our support. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's the opposite, actually. We have too much carbohydrates and not enough protein in a support cast, which means the compositions of... It'd be like if we just took like Genji, made him 225 and tripled his projectile speed, you know, and then made, Junkrat 225 and doubled his projectile speed, and then made... Venture 225 and doubled their range. It's like everything's a poke character now. It's like, well, you know, let's have some dynamics here, you know? I think the DPS cast does a much better job of it, but support feels like it's getting more and more homogenized. Yeah, exactly. It's way too much coffee and not enough beef in the support line. Way too much coffee, not enough beef. Way too much coffee, not enough beef. And Wuyang had potential to be that weird hybrid where he wasn't quite like beefy. I mean, kind of beefy, you know, but more so than some of the other supports. And then no, not really. So we'll see. And not the end of the world, but I would like to see them be careful with this in the future. Something we haven't really talked about as much. But I would like to see more supports and DPS that kind of operate in that hybrid range. Favorite change in this patch? I don't know. I don't really have anything that's really got me super excited. The Tracer's fine. The Reaper one's interesting, but I'll give this patch a C-. Give this patch a C-. Very aggressive changes in weird spots. Very few changes, and some changes that I feel like kind of missed the mark, for my opinion. And a lot of things that were done that were not done. So it felt like a lot of resources were put into odd locations. So C-. C- for me. I feel like the only really significant things that you're going to feel are like maybe the Reaper things, Wuyang, maybe the Ana one, Reaper, Wuyang, Ana, maybe Doom, probably the Doom Slam perk. If you guys notice, that's mostly what you're going to notice. So not a lot of things that you're going to feel. Much smaller. Wuyang, Malga, not really. Malga is going to be barely palpable. It's just, it just is. This isn't super positive, isn't super negative. It just is. Was hoping and expecting more. Meta still the same? Not so sure. Remember, 225 is a death sentence for characters. It is a massive nerf. It is the biggest nerf a character can receive conceptually. So Wuyang's win rate is going to drop significantly. I would say at least 3%, maybe 4%, or maybe even more. I would predict Wuyang anywhere in the 52% win rate, maybe even lower. Depends. So, yeah. For our perk fixes project, I think this does simplify a couple things. We won't have to talk about the Junker Queen one. But actually, besides the Junker Queen one, I think we're going to talk about the same perks. I think we talked about the May change as well. And we can remove the Tracer one. But, yeah. For our perk fixes project, mostly going to be talking about the same crap. So, Juno's ult cost reduction, I mean, she needed it. She's going to be quite strong now, I think. I think if we look at our previous win rates here, Juno was already, like, decent, I think.
Wagering Wuyang will drop like a stone to 48 to 50% before pick rates adapt.
Could be right, Brax. Could be right. So if we look here, Juno was competent, and then we've seen a massive nerf to Wuyang, so we're going to see Juno with a little bit of a buff, probably jump to 52%. She's going to be in the top 3 or 4, I predict. So she's going to jump up because Wuyang's bad, and she got a little bit of a buff. So, and I don't think there's anything underneath her that got significant buffs either, so there's nothing really competing for that headspace right now. This is the screenshot from the previous season. Jacob, I screenshot it yesterday, so we could talk about it. Because I'm not going to look at the stats. We'll do a stat read next week after we have a full week of practice. Oh yes, you're right, Turtle. Ana buff is probably significant. Yes, so Ana probably Juno going to jump up. That's true. Because remember, everything's competing for each other. It's a dog-eat-dog world, right? So even if a character remains the same, but other characters got buffed, they're going to drop. Who do you think will be the best supports this season? I'm not going to answer that question. You can probably predict it. Focus on what you enjoy playing. If anything, this shows that with very few exceptions, most supports are decent. Like even the ones that are in the bottom here are decent, especially in lower ranks. So I don't do tier lists on that front. So play what you want. Everything will be probably fine. Whatever you want to play. If you really want a tier list, focus on the map that you're playing. And play the heroes that are in your pool off of that map. Ram still buns. Ram is fine on maps that are good for Ram. But outside of that, no. Yeah, he's probably still not great. But you play Ram on good Ram maps, which means like flat maps, maps with not a lot of high ground and so on, and go from there. Why won't I answer that question? Oh, about what supports are good? I just don't like telling people what to play. Because I don't always know. I can't perfectly read the tea leaves. And I also don't think you should listen to content creators tell you what to play. Brig got a buff. Juno buff for the same with Ana. Oh yeah, true. Oh, I need to look at the the new game mode masquerade thing. Let me do that really fast. But yeah, I don't think you guys should be listening to content creators when it comes to telling you what to play. Play what you want.
Listen to me.
I mean, there's some obvious outliers, right? But just play what you want, man. No Zarya change as well. Yeah, her perk is still really strong and obviously but a lot of low-rank players aren't using it or don't know how to use it, and she's not like oppressive, so. You said Malgo won't be good? I mean, I didn't say Malgo was going to be amazing. I didn't say Malgo would be bad. Malgo's fine. Malgo's like middling to bad, right? And now he got a pretty significant ult buff, which is going to help a little bit. And I think his other major perk is okay. I still would probably choose the other major perk, but... okay, masks. Let's look at these masks, y'all. This will be fun. I'm going to message Ryan. Ryan. Listen to me, Pepper. Yeah. Decreases knockback applied to you. Decreases debuff duration on you. Could be situationally good. Probably feels relatively underwhelming. I Ironically, this would be best when you're paired with, like if a Reinhardt wears an Orisa mask, that would feel probably quite good. Ryan with, or even Ryan would love this mask. I don't know if the testing team ups. I'm not being cutesy around it. There occasionally I will tell you if I really don't know. I really don't know. Sojourn Orisa combo. Gain the ability to attach Disruptor Shot to allied Orisa. I don't think that's good. Is that good? I don't think Orisa's fast enough to make use of that. Hey, Scareman. I'm going to finish off my shake, y'all, so I might not talk for a second, so just revel in the theory crafting yourself for a second here.
Masks are only available from allies. In 5v5, tanks can't use tank masks.
Really? That's bummer. That sucks. Hero tier list by map win? Well, we could do that, but that information is publicly available. I mean, it did get reset this season, but that you could literally do that in the Overwatch stats website. I don't know if you guys know that, but you can literally sort by map on that website and then compare that to the heroes win rate globally. So, like, for example, Lucio in Havana, Lucio's a pretty decent support, and then he's terrible in Havana. That's a huge concern. Yes, you could do that right now. Maple, you can do it right now. Whereas, like, Weaver, I would predict probably does a little bit better on, like, King's Row. So if you're a Weaver main, yeah, character's still not great, but he's okay in King's Row. You got enough verticality to make it work. Or Power ISO, most likely, as well. Hi, Katie. Slow any nearby enemies by 30%. I mean, that could be good for, like, Reaper or Genji. Hi. A lot of these are just opportunity costs. So, like, everything's going to be broken in a vacuum, but you have to remember that you're choosing that over something else. So,
to be fair, win rate also
what did you ask for, Aerithal?
Theory behind it, and NGL, I like you talking our theory.
That's true, Brax. Yeah, maybe, like, we could talk about the theory of why. Like, I think I could go more in depth about, like, why certain... Hi, Katie, we got to kick you off. I'm sorry. Sorry, good girl. We got to move you down. Good girl. Like, broad, verticality, compression... That kind of dictates things for sure. Aerithal, remind me after this. Time to break out the shot collar. I got that reference. All I've ever freaking heard about that guy is he's such a freaking loser. What a loser, man. As if that was like the... See, that's the thing. Is like that, as if that was the worst thing that I've heard about that gentleman. Oh, yeah. Jacob, thank you for the sub, dude. Congrats on the 3 months. Apply Orb of Discord to allied Ramatra. Oh, with Zen. Wait, Orb of Discord, I remind Nemesis from. Applies to enemies near him. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty decent team up there. That's going to make him really strong in tank trades. AoE Discord, and you get to slow... I guess he can't wear his own mask, but... Okay, so tanks can use masks. Okay, that's okay. Good to know. My drama streamer. Jeez, no way, man. Lord willing, I will never become a drama streamer. 50 armor increases melee damage. That could be pretty good for Tracer or Genji. 50 armor is just multiplicative of, you know... I mean, I guess it depends on how much melee damage you're doing, because another... tank like Ram would really like the melee damage, but armor is going to be way more powerful in smaller health pools. And then you think about like Genji, Tracer, these are characters that have like relatively, I mean, even Brig could benefit a lot from this, a great deal, because all of her damage sources are melee, and 50 armor on Brig is a big deal, right? So, love you.
Love you. If you're hungry, there is food on the stove.
Thank you.
No pressure.
Okay, appreciate it. Love you. Drive safe. General thoughts on the I mean, it's fine. I don't know how I want for the base game. It seems kind of gimmicky, but the reason why I think perks worked out is because they were very careful about tailoring them to the individual character. And they were obviously pretty aggressive with balancing stuff out, so we'll see. But yeah, Brig feels good with this. Brigitte only increases Brigitte's shield size and durability when they are in close proximity. I don't know how often you're going to be in proximity with Brig, with Ryan, but it does make it more attractive. And if you can get the mask as well, then yeah, you can maybe frontline a little bit more, so... Yeah, Ryan Mask huge on Genji for sure. For sure. Roadhog, gain the ability to heal yourself by 100 health every 30 seconds. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. Not in comparison to the other ones here. Not that good. As crazy as that sounds. Like, in comparison, doesn't feel like that good. Doesn't feel that good. Definitely not good for tanks. Potentially okay for flankers. But you probably have better options available to you. Yeah, just not that good. Concussive mine explosions douse enemies with gasoline. Any explosion damage within 10 seconds ignites them. Does that mean his primary fire? That could be really good versus tanks. It'll up your tank pressure, I think. True Genji, true Genji. I was just talking about that with one of my students today about how well Brig is aged. Melee damage now knocks enemies back. Wop, 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 wop. Who would that be good for? I don't know if you want that. Who wants that? Who wants to knock people back with the melee? Zen's a funny answer, but like, is that really better than the other ones? Like, feels like all the melee characters don't want to knock you away. Sigma? But really? More than everything else? You know, like, I don't know if we're just trying to answer the question here, but I don't know. Not really feeling this one. Attach the pulse bomb to Winston. We talked about delayed detonation with one of the perk changes with Tracer. Maybe this is something similar. Huh. Anyway. Cool. Some of these are fine. I mean, these are pretty cool. Brig, maybe? Maybe. Double jump with Genji. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. Not Genji double jumping. If you're wearing Genji mask, you're double jumping.
Brig could use this from angles to kidnap
True.
enemies or passively deny
Wait.
dives.
Zen double jumping could be good. Ana double, basically think any slow power character could double jump. Ryan could be okay. Like anything could benefit. That actually might be fairly useful. Just more verticality, you know? It's really good. Hanzo, any enemy hit by an ally's Genji's Swift Strike or Dragon Blade is marked shots home towards marked targets. Ooh. Very good. That's a good one. Potentially a very good one. Depends on how forgiving it is, but could be very good. And depends on how many shots or how long the mark lasts. Because you could dash a tank and then just dump storm arrows or a couple of bullets. And if that tank isn't on a corner, that tank will die. Hero pool is limited? Okay. Yeah, I guess I noticed that, you know, now that I think about it, so. Hanzo, the farther the enemy, the more damage dealt to them. Alright, guys. Ana with Hanzo, if they have Ana, could be really good. This would be really good with snipers. Yeah, really good with snipers. It also depends on how fast it scales, because we're thinking, oh, sniper, sniper, sniper. But what if it's good? What if it works with Cass at like 20 meters? And it's like 15, 20% more damage. So it's you're just doing 20% more damage all the time. We don't really know what the gradient for this is. You get what I'm saying? Like Sigma, you know, anything, you know, like you just don't really know. Like Zen, 25 meters away, all of a sudden you're doing 30% more damage, you know? Dragon Strike, his ult. Gain the ability to activate Hanzo's ult during Dragon Blade. Doing so will cancel the rest of Dragon Blade. Kind of a mid team up, but I'm not sure. But I'd have to maybe it's gonna be super cinematic for sure, so we'll see. Junkrat, enemies explode on death for more damage, I assume. Probably not all that useful in Overwatch 2, sadly. Chain Hook now explodes on impact, detonating Junkrat's concussive mines. Increase explosion damage and radius. I don't know what this means. How do you detonate Junkrat's concussive mines? Are they helping both of you? I think that means it's just a Junkrat buff. Wait, do you make his hook explode more? Or you hit them with your hook? Yeah, we'll have to go and test that one. That doesn't make any sense. May increases damage against nearby enemies by 25%. I mean, yes, please. You know, I mean, it's just insane, right? Like that's again the range. Is that gonna be insane with Tracer Genji? I don't know. Reaper. That's insane. Pulsar torpedoes now freeze any target slowed by an allied May for 1.5 seconds. Maybe. That was one we saw in the dev update. Maybe. Reaper, dealing damage heals you. That's gonna be pretty good for a lot of characters, especially tanks. Orisa is going to be really strong in certain matchups. That's lifesteal is just going to be really strong, and anything that's done consistent damage. But obviously, we need to know how much, right? Exactly. Yeah. When you hook them, it does more damage to enemies hit by mines. Oh, I see. That's weird, but could be fun. Moira, gain the ability to attach a biotic orb to Reaper when it is close to him. That's better than the Disruptor Shot one for sure, but weird. Okay, Sojourn, dealing critical damage generates 50% additional ult charge. Okay, so I mean, guys, wait, listen. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Who is this going to be broken with potentially? Come on, dude, think about it. Think about it. Tracer, sure. Keep going. There's another obvious one. Come on. There's an obvious one here that you guys are missing here. Yes. Malga, bro. Freaking Malga creates his own crits. And he just got an ult charge reduction this patch. Oh, is he not in the game mode? Oh, man. Well, frick. Never mind. Well. Okay. I'm sorry. I was not thinking as if everybody... Okay. Never mind. Energy Javelin from Orisa now creates Sojourn's Disruptor Shot on environmental impact. It's fine. It's good. Soldier 76 increase your attack speed. That's really good on a lot of characters. But that's just a good global thing. Yeah. Ana only. Biotic Grenade creates Soldier 76 Biotic Field on impact. Whatever. Symmetra, substitute 50% of your health with shields. Tracer? Sombra? I don't know. Anything that has like rapid re-engagements but isn't constantly being shot. Not tanks. Maybe just flankers. No, not Ram. It's shields. You need downtime. Winston? Maybe. If anything, could probably be more ball, just more shields for ball, but I'm thinking more flankers here. Yeah, maybe Reaper. Maybe Reaper, but during his race cycle would I don't know. Oh yeah, Sombra's not in this mode either. Yeah, so I guess just Tracer Genji. I don't know. No. Lifeweaver only pedal platform gains a barrier around it. The frick? Okay, sure. Torbjorn. Additional ability that applies armor to you for 10 seconds. We'd have to look at the application of this because is this not just a budget version of the 50 armor permanently? Like, isn't this just better? I guess it just depends on how much armor. While Caduceus staff is equipped, gain the ability to apply Torbjorn's overload on allies. All right, sure. That's pretty good. Tracker increases movement speed. Really good for tanks. Not as good for DPS, with some exceptions, but really good. Really good for tanks. Pretty much all tanks. All tanks. Yeah, pretty much all tanks. Yeah. So, gain the ability to recall to Winston's barrier projector. What? What do you mean recall to Winston's barrier projector? As in you leave the barrier and you go back to the barrier? Is that even good? Like I guess better shield dancing. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like we got freaking overload and allies. You know what I'm saying? Like weird. Support hero mass. Reduce all incoming damage by 15%. Insanely strong for tanks. Insanely strong for tanks. Insanely strong for tanks. Especially tanks without armor. Or without damage reduction inherently. Because remember, there's a cap of a damage reduction at like, what, 50, 60, 70%, whatever the ability is. But this is applying all the time. Insanely strong for tanks. Soldier 76 gain additional biotic ability that while in use prevents healing on enemies hit by helix rockets. That's really good. That's actually quite good. Brigitte, dealing melee damage to enemies, heals nearby allies. I mean, it's going to be pretty synergistic with the whole, like, Ryan Brig thing. Could be okay. If it applies to yourself, that would also be, like, the equivalent of lifesteal. So, not bad. Reinhardt, inspired by allied Brigitte, charges, explodes on impact. Inspired status stacks up to 3 times? Wait, does that mean the Inspire itself or just the status for the explosion on charge? Because if Inspire stacks 3 times, you're not killing Reinhardt. That's like, even with the DPS passive, that's like 40 healing per second permanently. That'd be really funny. But if it's just inspiring the stack for the damage and radius, but it's not actually Inspire, we have to test that. Is it like, you get what I'm saying? Like you could swing, and you have multiple Inspires that override each other. Do they just stack? Yeah. It's probably just a status, yeah. Tragic. That would be really funny. Unkillable Reinhardt. Especially if Reinhardt had also had like reducing incoming damage or something like that. That'd be really funny. And Anna or Reinhardt with a, but yeah, this could be good. Like you could have movement speed Reinhardt with Brigitte. Yeah. Juno, holding jump lets you hover midair. Pointless for most characters. Like it's just pointless. I think hover is like so incredibly niche. It can be very useful, but requires a lot of strategy, and it's very, 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 very map specific. Super mid. When Ice Wall comes in contact with Juno's orbital ray, creates a blizzard. Super mid as well. Super mid. No, these are by far the least inspiring. Lifeweaver Mask. Deal additional damage while airborne or on Lifeweaver's pedal platform. Could be good for certain characters. Maybe Juno. I guess it depends on how much damage you're dealing, but yeah. Turrets can now also target allies, granting armor over time. Hey, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's not terrible. Depends on how much armor over time, but could be pretty good in certain situations. I'm looking at the DPS cast, and like, I don't see maybe Hanzo could benefit from that, but maybe Ana. But could be okay. Moisey. Mercy increases your base health by 20%. That's pretty globally useful. That'll be useful for everybody. Probably more useful for heroes that have really efficient health pools so that they're really good at sustaining. Or like their survivability is multiplicative. Like you got a character like Tracer, Sombra, anything that has a lot of self-sufficiency with their own sustain. Characters like Hazard with a lot of available damage reduction that allows you to heal up under them. But yeah, I agree. The damage reduction... So if you guys have ever played an MMO, generally damage reduction is OP. Damage reduction is just consistent because what damage reduction and why it's better than healing is because... Or health, is because damage reduction accelerates the value of healing. Because it makes your effective HP a lot higher. Having more health makes it harder to heal you up. It's still a good buff, but it means that it takes longer for you to be back to full. Damage reduction not only gives you effectively more health, but it also amplifies the effectiveness of healing on top of you. So generally the rule is that you always choose mitigation over health. Always. That's kind of like the rule. It's like there's another rule as well with like burst damage is better than consistent damage because generally that leads to break points that causes deaths. So there's like a general rule: burst damage better than normal damage, mitigation better than HP, basically. Yeah. And also self-sustain is really good because self-sustain also allows people allows you to be a little bit more self-sufficient, which reduces the amount of attention that you demand from other people. Yeah, Moira Mask constantly regenerate health. Eliminations increase regenerate for 10 seconds. Could be really good. Just depends on how much health. Could be, but again, I'm probably thinking more flankers because I imagine it's a fixed amount of HP and not something that's percentage based, which means it's going to be better on lower HP targets. Reaper only increases movement speed and jump height during Wraith form. Probably quite good. Yeah, probably decent. Yeah. Zenyatta. Is this the last one? Yeah. Applies a mini Harmony Orb on you. It's good. Good for a lot of people, right? Again, it's just kind of like the same thing as Moira Mask. Like, what's the difference? What's the same thing? So I don't get it. More along the lines of, I guess, if maybe there's only one Moira Mask in the spawn room, and you have to choose who gets what, The burst damage thing is mostly for speedrunning and most MMOs. Well, the burst damage, I'm not just talking about MMOs. I'm talking about just in general. Like, burst damage is really strong. Burst damage, it means that it reduces the counterplay of certain things. It opens up opportunity for mistakes. And it's even psychological. Ramacha only gain the ability to detonate allied Zenyatta's Orbs of Discord. Their explosion damage in nearby ML has a temporary Orb of Discord to them. That's probably quite good as well. The ability to detonate Discord is just free damage. AoE Discord. I mean, if it wipes the Discord away, that might be annoying, but yeah. Moira can buff to be higher than Zen's. Yeah, but the problem with Moira's buff is that it's elimination required, so I'm not so sure. Yeah, this looks fun. There's one more mask. The hitaway may be a hero teaser. Cue Dexter Doak's theme. Melee and ability damage increases. Lupa mask? Isn't that like... Is that a wolf or am I crazy? Yeah, the she-wolf. Melee and ability damage increases movement and attack speed. So that's obviously really good with Genji. Is that the new character? I'm not teasing with you guys. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Juno's mask works with Winston Leap. Okay. Hey, Gavin. Yep, true. Good for Ryan as well. Where was this? Lupa is wolf in Italian. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. A limb's not final blows. That's true. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know that part. Cool. I mean, this is fun. I mean, this is always just I like when they do things like this. I really had a good time with Junkenstein's Laboratory. This looks like something that I'd actually enjoy playing with. So, I'm always the skeptic when it comes to like weird things in the normal game mode, but sometimes it's just fun to just have freaking fun. And when we did the freaking Junkenstein's Laboratory or whatever, I had fun, guys. Like, I literally just had fun playing it. Oh yeah, Aerithal. Send it to me. Send it to me. Link it, you scumbag. I need to turn off my Discord overlay. I turn on my Discord overlay for Overwatch when I'm doing team coaching, so that I can make sure that I can remember who's talking in the highlights channel. Bro, don't do the highlights channel. Just drop it in Discord. I have to sort through all this crap. From 2 weeks ago? Or I guess it's more like a week and a half. All right. Good skin choice. I really like the skin choice. I think this is one of the GOAT skins from Overwatch 1. Holding the angle, good sim wall, Hanzo's on you, teleporter. Probably trying to block the shot with the turret, but also getting the turret value even if you don't block the shot. I like that. Good orbs, nice and patient. Hold your space. More angle HP. Ooh, that's dangerous, but you did hit the shot. Nice shots. Those are good shots. War of attrition, baby. Well played. Well played. I think I like Symmetra and 1 HP. That's crazy. I think the reason why I like Symmetra, the same reasons why I like Brigitte. I like characters that are really slow in their value in a lot of ways. You know, that like really develop advantages and just squeeze the life out of the opponent. It feels like a very economic game. You know what I'm saying? Like a resource management game. Like you think about that there was a couple of moments of burst, but a lot of just kind of slowly squeezing them out. I was coaching some Brigitte today, same kind of thing. Nice job. That was good. Well done. Yeah. I really wish we'd had like platinum here. That would have been great. Too bad. Masters 4. Oh, I guess it was Diamond 1, so it's not too bad. What do you guys want to do? Like what needs to be tested here? What did we want to test? Let's pull up the patch notes again. Yeah, right. So we want to test. Let's make the notes. New game mode. Test. We want to do the new game mode. We want to do maybe Doomfist. I probably won't be the guy to do that, but in theory, that is definitely something worth looking at. Reaper. Yeah, maybe Tracer. Maybe Tracer. Ana for sure. I think that's it. Maybe a little bit of Idiari Kiriko at some point, but probably not. I'm not going to test Wuyang. I think cheers, Taco Cat. You see the post about win rates in our competitive Overwatch? No. I saw it. I have it bookmarked, but I have it. I don't know if we might look at it today. I kind of feel like, what do we want to test here? What do you guys want to do? Reaper, new game mode, Ana. What do you guys want to see? Check out the new Stadium characters. I don't like Stadium as much. Maybe. Should we do Haunted Masquerade? Should we do Ana? New game mode? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll say Ana, what test? Ana, horror mode. New masks. Fun! Exclamation mark. I gotta pee. Be right back. You guys vote. Are you guys kidding me? I mean, you. No, think of the sub, dude. 38 months. Frick me. Dang it, dude. Yeah, frick the freaking democracy, dude. I hate you guys. You're just the worst. You break it, horror mode? All right, thank you, Baggins. Here we go. I'll update the stream title here. Killer Llamas? Yeah, 100% Killer Llamas. For me, Wuyang was not going to be the close range support, but actually as a hybrid.
Tonight, none were sure even of their own identity.
Wait, am I in the middle of a game? I can't do this shenanigans. As he was rail. I don't know what I'm choosing. Where's my mask? Where's my mask? Ask me after this game, my friend, if you can. I'm so sorry. Increases your attack speed. Reduce all incoming damage. Base health. I don't want to.
Heroes never die.
Sure. Give me the mask! How do I do this? Do I have it? Okay, I have it.
My duty is being
Sojourn en route.
What's here?
Nano boost administered.
Who's my team up? Oh, there's no tanks. Feels noticeably faster. Oh, frick, I suck. Oh, bottom left, I'm dumb.
Heroes left beaten, but not broken. 0.
We need a tank. I guess it's open queue. What can I choose? I'll go Rhine. And then I need a... Do I still have the soldier mask? I do. 50%. Dude, can we stop leaving? Like, okay, wait, I have the team up, right? What do I team up? How do I team up? Like, it's Rhine Ana, right? Or no, it's on Rhine Brig.
Divergence leads to defeat.
Shoot, who's the Ana team up? Who has a team up here? Arissa with Sojourn. And I'll wear the soldier mask. What's the team up?
Anna, Jack, my old friends, this is going
What's the
to
team
be
up?
delightful.
What's the team up?
Battle draws near. Ready your
Sojourn only. Right.
Not so fast.
5.
I know it's Sojourn, but I don't remember. I didn't remember what.
1.
Ah! Right. If I hit a javelin,
We fail again. All is lost.
it disruptor shots them, right? Frick, made the chunk. Oh, is that it? Or is that my surgeon? I don't know. I gotta see. Overextending here a little bit. Nice. Bro, I haven't played Overwatch in like 2 weeks. I feel like my frames are kind of low. Frick. Ah, I'm fricked. Oh, wait, what? He's freaking slept? No, I fumbled the bag. Well, our comp is pretty good. We have 2 supports. We have 2 team ups. Soldier, Sojourner, you know, fine, I guess. 2 tanks equals OP. Oh no. Oh frick, my tracking. What am I doing? See, like, this soldier picked the armor, and that just feels like a mistake. There's no freaking way he gets that. Like, he's not in a position to where that's, like, really needed. What is my aura? Do I have an aura around me or am I crazy? You guys see that? I'm used to 5v5 health pools, my bad. Could still win this. No, never mind. I'll be able to hold the space here. Frick. No, I don't need to. What does she have? Is she blink up or does she have some sort of verticality? Doing? No, I fumbled that. I overextended and was going for the Rhine instead. I don't know why the frick I was going for the Rhine. We could still win this though. I might be able to answer the question now. Whoever had the question earlier, the wall of text in the first message, I can probably answer that now that I actually have my hero selected because I can just kind of play the game. It's not a problem. Oh, no.
I was made to protect, and I shall.
Nice. I'm Golden Watch main. I've been playing on climb on American Platinum, but not with serious singers so much. Would it be with myself from the team or just crashing out? Honestly, all the time I didn't want to be better to us. After multiple different mentals, it made hard for me to get quality playtime over a long period. I get depressed or angry. Right. So you do not have the skill level to reach a higher rank in your current situation. And so what you need to look at is you need to look at your anger issues as a skill that needs to be trained, like anything else. So how do you learn to jump higher or lift a heavier weight? You don't throw 500 pounds in the bar and then crush your skull, you know? You set a reasonable expectation to be 10% better, and then you develop a good training routine. So what I would do is I would say, right now, you need your practice... What? Oops. I'll just choose the Ana one again. You need to choose a practice routine right now that makes it more conducive for level-headed play. Make sure you're getting enough sleep, taking breaks between games, setting small focus goals in yourself, all the kind of basic stuff, all right? Then you need to be taking breaks between every single game, like I said. And then practice when you start to feel a little bit upset. Can you recenter yourself and refocus on what you need to do? And or can you cut down the quantity of your rage queue? Because the key thing is that you are not going to have a level head with anything that I tell you to do. Nothing. But the question is can you train yourself to have a slightly more level-headed than usual? It's a skill, remember? So when you're looking to train skills, you're not trying to just single-handedly fix the issue in one swoop, and doing so would just frustrate you further, right? So instead, develop it like you would any other skill. I want to be a little bit stronger. I want to be a little bit more level-headed. And then develop the training from that with concrete goals, right? How do you measure how your tilt improves? Well, I would say, Can you play 2 or 3 games in a row with a level head? Can you lose 2 or 3 games in a row with a level head? When you get tilted, are you able of recalibrating and refocusing? Even if it is just for 1 game, right? Develop it like a training skill. You know what I'm saying? So don't try to do it all in one fell swoop. It's like people who try to get in shape by running a mile or running 10 miles. You know what I'm saying? Or just eating vegetables. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Like you're just not good enough to do that right now. And so don't try. Instead, do something slow and consistent that's going to overall, frick, I mistimed that, going to make things easier. And that's just going to take some time. But you do need to find actionable habits. Like you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to have a better attitude. That's my goal. Like that's not an actual goal, right? The thing is, when I get angry, I tend to do better, but that doesn't want me to be manables. Sometimes I don't know if I'm good or not because I'm doing it again. Just don't know what is correct or something. Well, of course, like you need to probably get coaching or examine your practice routine or practice self-audit reviewing or setting goals for yourself or watch some of my reviews so you have some ideas of what to practice. Like you need some goals for sure, right? To know what to practice, but the key thing is being able to work on those things because you actually have the right mindset for it, right? If you're too tilted, then it's going to be hard for you to stay focused on any one specific thing. So I don't know if that makes sense, but it's easier said than done. I think the problem that a lot of people have is they try to deal with their tilt issue like it's like just take the magic pill. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? Tilt is a lifelong, everybody struggles with it. Some of us struggle with it more than others but it is a skill that has to be trained. There are no life hacks to fixing your tilt issue. Everyone wants to watch the YouTube video or know that, but that's like saying, how do you have better positioning? You don't watch one video and have good positioning. It's a skill. It is something you must train over and over and over again. And it is not that's what you're saying, of course, but it is offensive to assume, some people assume that, oh, I just wish I had a good attitude like you. That's offensive because it takes a lot of time and effort and work to have a good attitude about something. Now, some of us maybe have a greater propensity for that because we've had the life skills for it or whatever else. But it is freaking hard to have a good attitude about stuff. And it's demeaning to like downplay, and again, this is not you, I'm just saying in general. It is demeaning to say that like, oh, like I wish I had a good attitude like you, as if it's something that is completely out of my control and you just do it for free, you know? It's freaking hard. Like it is the norm to be frustrated and not always be fully focused, you know? And so if anything, you're not a freak of nature. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gavin's a tool. I hate that guy. He's literally the worst person I know. We had to work a long time. We'd hang out and I would bring a ruler and I'd slap him on the wrist and say, Gavin, stop with the crappy attitude. I mean, it took months of that wrist slapping, you know what I'm saying? And we finally figured it out, but I mean, it took Gavin a long time. So I'm going to die to this guy here. I'm trolling. But yeah, I mean, really, truly, like you stop looking at like having a good attitude as like some magical pill. You know, it is something you have to train and it will never completely go away because it is human nature to be frustrated when you lose. Well, the answer, as he was rail, is it was always your fault and it wasn't your fault. It's always your fault and it's never fully your fault. You can always play better. Your teammates can always play better. And in that situation, stop trying to decide about like whose problem it was and just ask yourself, what can I do better next time? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about if it's your fault or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares if it's your fault? You like, ask yourself, would a Masters or Matramain win this game? And the answer is probably yes. And then ask yourself, what do I need to do now so that 6 months from now, a year from now, I'll be that Masters or Matramain? Don't ask yourself to play like a Masters or Matra player, but ask yourself, what are some skills that I can train to become Masters in that situation, you know? You're never going to win 55, 60% of your games. Never. Not even the best players in the world win more than like 55%, right? It just takes time, you know? Because as you get better, the competition gets better. Frick. I'm not really off-angling here. I think I might have just killed my Orion. This Zen is freaking murdering us. I gotta clutch this. Maybe I can catch somebody. Frick. So yeah, TLDR is like you have to freaking train your attitude like it's a real life skill and not like it's just some magical potion that you have to have and drink. You know, you have to train it. You have to train it over and over and over and over again. It's like anything else. And so ask yourself, what are some ways that I can practice that skill? What are the, and also be specific with your attitude. Like for a lot of people, it's tilt queuing, right? Like what is your specific thing that you want to practice? Don't just say I need to get better positioning. Is it cover usage? Is it off angling? Don't just say I need a better attitude. Is it tilt queuing? Is it blaming teammates? Is it voice chat, team chat, distractions? Is it lack of effort, lack of intention, you know? Yeah, I mean, teammates, like, you are rarely going to be the biggest problem in the lobby. Like, let's just look at it mathematically. Like, if you lose a game, if I were to, like, give you guys a grade, 20% of the time, you will be the problem, right? 20% of the time, right? But the problem with looking at it that way, do I even want to... Good try, Winston, I guess. Let's try something more fun here. What do you got here? No. Maybe this would be fun. Let's try that. Let's try the healing. See if there's anything else here. But the problem is that, like, you know, if it... there's always something you can do to improve. That's the thing. Should I be ranking up if I have 50% win rate my current rank? Yes. Most of the time. It might depend on the matchmaking. Like, for example, you might have had the better teams in the majority of your matches. I would really not fixate on your win rate. I would focus on your individual performance. All right, constant regeneration. I cannot believe I'm 475 HP. That is just insane. That's lower than 66. Oh yeah, it is. That's a bad bubble. Frick, I'm trolling. It's only a little bit of healing. Very, very little bit of healing. I'm gonna change my mask, I think. I want something that's either gonna be good or fun. I am literally trolling my brains out, guys. That's the second time I've literally clonked my head there in this exact same spot. That's good. I can change my mask. What do I want to do here? Let's try that. Maybe that'll be more. If I can get my cleave on, you get what I'm saying? Frick. The Tracer's still behind us. Okay. Ice cold, baby. Not even close. Nope. Wait. Oh dear, I'm way squishier than I have any right to be. Bang it. I'm gonna die. Frick. I need to check the HPS on that though. It feels like it's higher than the Moira one for sure, but obviously it's only when I'm doing damage, which is not a bad thing. I feel like it maybe on paper is still better than the Moira one. Oh frick! What is he doing up here? I'm getting toasted. Like right there is really nice for preserving my HP. I didn't know. I didn't know. Frick, man. Try Winston Leap with Juno Mask. Is that the damage from the verticality? Does that work with that? Yeah, well, maybe that's the one situation where it's good. I'm stupid. Felt like we had so many positive trades there, just couldn't kill anything. We should have won that one, man. That was such a good trade. Didn't freaking do anything. Frick.
The heroes left beaten, but not broken.
Yeah, that's true, Sarah, honestly. I had the angle cleared. You have to be a lot more methodical at 6v6, but that lane was clear to the Ana. That's true. No, Poke, I did not. I did not.
The world evolves.
I kind of want to still do this. I might swap off of... who is the team up here?
Apocalypse ain't over.
Let's try it, because I don't want to play Winston here. We'll try Hog here.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
I think reducing incoming damage, maybe.
Yes, ma'am.
Ability to double jump? I don't know. None of these feel that interesting right now. I guess just incoming damage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Second night commenced.
Cheers, Olivine. Have a good night, mate. Bro, there's nothing that's good with this thing. Like, it's constant healing, and then double jump is irrelevant on this map, mostly. So don't blame me for being boring. There's no good options this match. At least I chose to team up, you know? I don't want to play Hog. Frick. Wait, why didn't that explode? How does this work? Yeah, how does that work?
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Wait. Oh, I didn't choose a jump. Well, that's... Wait, but no, it's a team up. Do I have to have the mask for the team up? I have to have the mask for the team up? Well, that's boring. I thought it was just the team up and then the mask. Oh, I'm dumb. I keep tapping the heal. I'm an idiot. Okay, my bad. I was like, why are you guys criticizing me for being boring? That makes sense.
Enemy located. Over here.
You happy, Rag? Quit whining about it. Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me? Tracer won, Tracer won, Tracer won. She still won.
My apologies. They're taking the point. Time to blow it them up.
Hey, what was that targeting?
Keep watch.
Should have done. Remember, it's either slow or fast. There's no in between. Frick me, man. At least it denied the kill. Solo tank Roadhog into actual double tank. It's like 66 all over again, bro. Unwinnable game. Good joke, kind of.
The heroes were defeated in the end.
I didn't really feel like I got anything out of the Junkrat team up. The hook explosion damage was nice on tanks a little bit, but I don't know. Feels like kind of unnecessary. And the I couldn't get like I didn't feel like I got an opportunity to use the explosion mine thing. It's like they hit with a mine. I don't know. Not as fun. The maining OP heroes, broken heroes makes you a bad player.
None were short even of their own.
I mean, you just Orisa, Malga, Hog, Ramatra are all bad. So no, I don't. I'll play Ryan. Let's do. Oh no. Let's do the Ryan one with the Brig. Let's try that out. It's got my priority roll queue vouchers. Right. I have a feeling that this game mode's gonna lose its touch because I'm gonna get irritated at open queue after like 4 more games. Which is just delicious. Alright, where's the Brig one?
You cared too much about how the family perceived you.
Dealing melee damage. Dealing to enemies heals nearby allies. Okay.
Perhaps some of us should have guns. No?
I know.
Shield activated.
And then I can, if I hit a pin when I'm inspired,
Swords, arrows, a hammer, and flail. We're practically a Renaissance
it does
fair.
more explosion damage. So I can do damage even if I miss the pin if it's tight. This is horrifying.
I'm holding
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. The first night began.
Alright. Well, we had all the space. I can't really push that just yet. There we go. Frick. jump. I didn't mean to jump, shoot. That's fine. It's a good try. What is Hanzo getting the jump one, bro? I guess he wants to team up with Genji. Never mind, that makes sense. Frick. That fight was lost to begin with. I'm surprised they haven't even capped yet. We'll take it. No, I misjudged it. That one I intended to jump because I misjudged the duration. I will say I haven't seen my Brigitte. I didn't shield in time. Shoot! Okay, we get that out. That's fine. It's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Let the dragon consume you.
Enemy located.
Wait, then Ryan left the game. Okay, whatever.
First night was through, and the heroes.
Yeah, I agree. Our sound design in Overwatch is so freaking hard to beat because it's so much better than any other game that you've ever played. Art is phenomenal, but I don't know if it's just the other games just don't care as much about their sound, and maybe that's the hard thing. Like, Art is competing with, because Art is way more like sexy, you know? So there's a lot of teams that have good art teams, you know? But like, Overwatch's sound design, like quality, like just it's just so much better. Like, listen to that. Even the delivery, it feels like, I don't know, it just feels so natural. You take it so much for granted. And I remember there was a brief period in time at the start of Overwatch 2 where it wasn't super good and it felt so disjointed, it felt so out of place, you know what I'm saying?
Let us proceed with haste.
Slowly been getting worse. I mean, I don't know, not to me. I mean, maybe you're right, but I haven't noticed it. They have some of the similar issues that they've always had, like Roadhog being too quiet and so on, but I'm curious to see, or would be curious to hear, what you would think. We should be able to win this right angle, even with only one tank. Nice. I actually didn't know if I could hit that or not. I wanted to see if I could. I guess we're holding here. I don't know why I'm saying that because I'm the one that kind of chose this. I got discorded, my bad. But we still have space, so we can still win this. If my break can live, we can win this. Okay, nice. She lived long enough, potentially. Arista should die now. Nice. Slow fighting withdrawal. Knew they'd overfocus me. I got like literally every resource, and I still probably should have lived. I think we play further back now. Ouch. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
The final night was and our
Just completely miss ult sometimes. That might be true, Cat, and I do notice that occasionally.
slay of the game.
Oh man. Bro, how is that play of the game? Gavin, come on, man. I got like a 4 or 5k. That wasn't even an ult shutdown. Also, the Reaper just... It reminds me of the Torbjorn. Nah, it's too late now. My feelings are hurt. It's too late.
Tonight,
Ramon, yeah. I didn't realize that he was the Elden Ring voice actor from Godric or whatever. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. Who teams up with soldiers? And Ana? Juno teams up with Mei. We tried this. Let's try the Zen combo with Ram. See how it goes.
amid discord, we will find
that's so cringe. I don't want to slow nearby enemies by 30%. Or does he choose mine?
Helmets on your own kind. Have you no honor? I will not sacrifice my kind to abide by humanity's.
So do I apply Discord Orb to him? I don't get it. Ah, that's lame. Yeah, there is Empty Sky. Is it it's Nemesis form, I think. Yeah, it's Nemesis form.
The first night began. The path ahead is a hard one. But we
Ah, fricked. I'm freaking trying to think about the orb. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that team up. I don't like that team up.
presents itself.
I don't like that at all. Oh, lag. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a mistake. Frick. I think I'm gonna swap. Or I'll swap my masks, because this is cringe. Like, he's not even near anybody. He's not gonna get near anybody. Increase your attack speed. Sure, why Hold the shield, buddy, row. Aw, oh, frick. I was trying to sneak up in the zone.
You are not alone. My ult has got you in my sights. Crusaders! Answer all questions.
I don't know. I don't think the ball buff is that big. They have to worry about touching point here. Frick, I could have lived that. I was like, come on, you have to worry about touching point. Somebody's gonna die for that. Wait, why does he still have Harmony Orb? Oh, it's the perk he chose, or duh. I don't know, this seems really lame. My combo with Ram is pretty cheeks. So, at least on this map. So I'm gonna swap, I think, entirely. I'm gonna go for a different character entirely. Maybe I'll go Ana or something. Is it Nade on, what's the thing with when you courses are playing Overwatch and I'm tilted? Ah, boy.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Stick together. We can do this.
This is...
Just one more mission.
I don't know. This might be kind of fun to go Brig here. I'm gonna go Brig, I think.
Breaking me down just builds
Yeah, dude, this is good. More melee damage, more armor. I don't know why I'm talking like this. The Valley Girl thing going on here. Brigadita's shield size and duration. Wait, it goes up? Oh, I have to be close to Ryan.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Alright, let's do this, Papa. Ah, this ending was lame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hunter's Nutsack. You will have to go back in the Twitch VOD. TLDR is that it's a little bit underwhelming. I'm gonna try to play with my Ryan. I think it's bad, but I'll try. You know, honestly, do I really need to play with my Ryan? What am I doing? I got freaking antied. Frack! Yeah, TLDR, I agree with you. Pretty underwhelming. But it is what it is. I actually think... I don't think the bonus with Ryan's enough. Like, getting 150 more shield is not worth being in the wrong spot. I have a freaking bigger shield anyway. Like, I guess a bigger shield's kind of a good thing, I guess.
Special delivery.
I mean, this still feels like a play. Like, holy crap, that hit. Did you guys see the damage there? Holy crap! That's insane!
My ultimate is ready.
That damage was nuts. Okay, I trolled. I gave up the angle. I'm trolling. Shoot. That melee damage seems significant, no? That was like 20%, right? At least? Maybe more? It felt enough to notice it.
Push them off the point.
Alright.
I'll cover you. Here, take this. Shield's buckling.
I might be dead. Oh, frick. Why is this guy so quiet? I'm trolling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Gavin, are you guys aware of the Tracer perk bug? I guess now that you're here. Holy crap. That's nutty. Gosh, it's working like that.
Gonna stop me. Allt kommer bli bra.
For the Crusaders!
Whoa. Frick. I think I can win this duel, like... Maybe my HP increase isn't that much, but it feels significant enough to... This guy needs to stop pinning in. Frick. Ah, I messed it up. Thank you, Gavin. Good to hear.
So the second night was lost. Hope still remained. 1-1.
We don't need public bug tracker, but it would be nice, yeah.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother would be furious if I let anything happen to you.
This feels really good for Brigitte. 50 armor, more melee damage. I don't think the Ryan team up is that interesting though, or that motivating. Like having more shield to stain it, you know? Oh, did we swap off of Ryan? Well, I think I'm still gonna choose the mask, no? Increase my attack speed. Reduce all incoming damage by 15%. Enemies explode in death. Give myself the ability to heal. Slows nearby enemies by 30%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's try the incoming damage one. That should be similar results as this one, but like obviously less melee damage. Oh dear. Frick, man. Oh, frick. This feels really strong. For the armor, anyway. Maybe that Reaper just has really bad aim, but... Where's the Sonic go? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really bad today. Holy crap. No! Nah, I'm just fumbling mechanically. Incoming damage seems quite good. With, I don't know if it was stacking with armor or if that guy was just really bad, but I felt unkillable. Even though it's like fumbling really bad. Oh, I just alt-tabbed. Dude, how did I alt? I didn't alt-tab. I didn't alt-tab. It just alt-tabbed randomly. My fingers didn't even press the alt or tab button.
Trust in the process. Sending care your way.
And I didn't have like a Windows thing, you know, coming up, you know? I don't know what the trouble is. Trolling.
Locking satellite vector. Okay, I'm ready to go again. Over here. Sending care your way.
I should be able to win this 1v1. Maybe this guy's aim just really is bad. Oh frick. I don't want to be here. There's a hidden mask on the Mega? Cool.
I'll remember that for next time. Enemy over here. I've got your back when you're
Alright, well, let's check it out. I mean, let's try it out, baby. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. There's no way she just doesn't heal him. No shot. There's no way. Holy crap. That is insane. No, I fell. Oh dear. Holy crap, dude. That one is really good on Brig. That's really freaking good on Brig. Like that feels insanely good on Brig. Every single ability increases your attack speed and your movement speed. In like that's funny. Torb just permanently works. I think that'd be really good with Genji too, because I think the flex should work. Valilodon, thank you for the sub, dude. Of course. We'll do a couple more games. This is feeling fun, but it's not silly enough or competitive enough for my taste. Does that make sense? For like repeated, but your mileage may vary.
Tonight, none were sure even of their own identities.
What goes with Moira? Reaper. What does Reaper get? I'll try Reaper, maybe. Mask details. Constantly regenerates health. That seems okay with Reaper, and then we'll try Reaper. We'll try Reaper with Moira mask.
You can't escape death.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
And then what's the passive? Just constant healing, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's okay for Reaper. The constant health is decent for Reaper. This in theory should be an okay combo. perma-tank filling mode for me. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Stay close, Satya. I know how you like to get into trouble.
Hello there.
This guy's calling teleport to point. This freaking Symmetra player.
More field research? And
Namaste.
greetings.
Hello there.
Aren't you just
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first night began.
Let's not bother.
Constructing my teleporter.
Teleports a point, instantly dies. Frick me. That's a reload right there. Oh no, this is the last shot! Maybe that's just not the angle for me. I greeted. Freaking no space. Moira Mercy, Life Weaver with 1 tank. Misery gameplay. Okay, he's miserable too. Bro!
Reality bends to my will.
Okay, I tried to do like a little bit of wraithy, but it didn't work out. I was trying to get verticality, but I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to go there.
Over there. There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Oh, I can't do that. Ah! Rusa, really? This is where that perk is really good.
I've got you in my sights.
My ultimate ability is charged. Bulldog variant almost ready.
No!
Reality bends to my will.
No way. Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here, bro. Literally, what the frick was that? I thought it would be funny to kill with the Death Blossom. I knew it was bad. Booty cheeks.
1-0.
What other combos do we want to try, chat? Are there any other combos that we want to try after this? Junk? What is Junk's combo?
How are you funding your crimes against humanity these days?
My old friend's innovation and imagination.
Torb?
A shame you've never met them.
Weaver?
Yes. Yes.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
You got a problem, Junker.
Health with shields. It's so lame. Why would I want to substitute health for shields as Symmetra when I already have shields?
3, 2, 1. The second night commences.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, see, I can win this war of attrition, baby.
Ashes to ashes. The objective is now active.
No way she still has her freaking sleep dart.
Shadows coalesce. Over here.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna clip out the tracer. Dude, Orisa's ult's broken in this mode because your tank HP scales so fast. Like, you can basically guarantee kill almost any tank. No, come on. Frick.
The shadows coalesce.
Mamma mia. They'll never expect it. No! I ruined my life. Oh no. I don't know. I was being a little too silly.
I am on my way.
Flanking.
Hello. Hello.
There's a test subject.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
No, dude. Man. No space, man. No space. Okay, there you go. Maybe we do up. put off that. Stop, cancel it.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht. Cannot escape me.
I've got you in my sights.
That horse belongs to us.
Man.
Still remain. 1 to 1.
Poopy. Feels horrible. I'm not really using the perk. I need to use the perk more. I'm being too passive. They do some silly stuff. We need to the whole point of this game mode.
I prefer shotguns.
Can't really harvest with them. Who am I to argue with Death himself?
Be silly, man. Be silly.
Hello there.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray. Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The third night fell.
I am on my way. Over there.
The shadows.
Over there.
Okay. Get it? I messed up. I messed up. I mean, it was silly. Yeah, it was silly.
Junkenstein unlocked his moving ground.
Come on, come on. No! Come on, dude.
I have the objective. We must take it quickly.
Hey, it worked. Kind of. I still can't hit a shot, but. Okay, she's fine.
Death stops for no one. I have
Heroes never die.
Ah! No, booty!
Fall back. They are attacking the objective. Push them back. Green.
redeploying.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
A bad omen comes.
Surrender to my will. Helden sterben nicht.
I see a hostile.
No, Papa, please. Papa, 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 Papa. Please!
They're numerically superior! Yes! On my way. My ultimate is charging.
Understood.
Aw, you're cheeking. You're cheeking me. You're cheeking me.
I see a hostile.
I can't do this. This character is so unfun. It's literally just like, it's like playing Tracer with with training wheels, but without the ability to it's just the worst. All right, we'll do Wimpy one more. Freaking solo tanks, man. We'll do tanking on this one. What should we do? Ryan one was kind of like, I don't know, not really that interesting with Brig. The Ramatra one maybe worth trying. Winston with May? No. Oh, poop.
Tonight, none were sure even of their own identities. Hey.
Maybe we do Ram with Zen.
We will have peace at any cost.
Snow is so beautiful until it's stepped upon.
Go use Reaper's listen up emote.
You can't escape.
Gavin, remind me after this game. Gavin, remind me after this game.
We will have peace at any cost.
Remind me after this game.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Please let me check it afterwards.
Watch for their weaknesses.
Remind me to check it.
And strike.
Mini Orb of Harmony is fine. Detonate Zenyatta's Discord Orbs. How do you detonate Discord Orbs?
3, 2, 1. I will first yes. Put them in the ground.
Oh, yeah. I love this gameplay loop. Frick me, man. Yeah, I'm down, Surly. If you want to do 1 or 2 more. Sure. Fine with me, man. Freaking Ram, dude. Freaking Ram.
Devour them. Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Same old, same old. Frick. Dude, you just freaking melt if you're not blocking. Yeah, just block harder. Yeah, true. Booty. Ah! I knew he was gonna do that. The Hanzo Mask is an insane amount of damage. That was kind of the question, yeah? That Winston said. It was like, what's the gradient for the scaling? So that's interesting. I freaking hate this map in 6v6. It's so awful. Dang it. Dang it, dude. How? What? Bro, he had Blade, man. He had Blade. A freaking Blade. The Dragon Blade. Man. Get fricked.
0 to 1.
Oh. Chills, yeah, same.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Oh my gosh, this character.
Terran speaks so many different languages.
All right, we got
I
this.
decided to learn them all.
This should be interesting.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Five, four, three.
All right, here we go.
2, 1. The second fight commenced. We are not yet. We can still win this.
So I zone that so I can. No, this is not a custom gear.
I will tear victory from your grasp.
We didn't off-angle max at all. I should have angled there.
How do you see your error? Take everything from them. They will be annihilated.
Holy frick, how do you miss a punch? I freaking walked into the trap. I didn't want to use my ult. I cannot believe that. We should be okay. Frick. Should still win this. I can't believe we're losing this. Can kill. Frick!
Struggle as they might against them.
Oh, I want to see the. Wait, what was the bug? What was the bug? Yeah, what was the bug? Reaper doing the certain emote with a certain skin. What skin is it? Or does it matter? Oh, I see. Black Watch Reyes should do it. Okay, how do I do my emote thing? How do I change my emote? How do I not know this? Oh, it's in the... listen up. Okay. No, I don't have... Bro, that is disturbing. What the fuck? Can I zoom in? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ah! His eyeballs fell out. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, it's horrific. GG's, Ninja. Good game, mate. No, I don't want to stadium. Hacktolly, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very. Congrats to McDuff, Narc, and Cronus. Appreciate it. That's hilarious. Bobby, not at the moment. Potentially in the future. Potentially in the future. Do you think the 2x multiplier in Autopark is really good now? Could be. Yes. All right, Sarah Lee. What should we test? What should we test, Sarah Lee? I'm open to suggestions.
Tonight, none were sure even of their own identities.
The Risk of Sojourn thing is kind of funny. Okay, I don't mind. I'll do either one. How do you do it? Is it like you give me a disruptor shot kind of a thing? All right, sure.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I'm gonna be honest, Irestone.
We will not lose this battle if we fight.
I wouldn't bother too much. Some people are just miserable in their own way, but the way that they measure it is that if they have one high-ranked player in a lobby that's balanced, is it more important to have a higher-ranked tank, a higher-ranked DPS, or higher-ranked support?
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
But honestly, if somebody's freaking out and getting grumpy and blaming, I don't think anything that a developer says is really going to change their opinion, to be honest.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first night began.
Let's keep each other safe.
All right, buddy, Rose, send me in. Send me in, send me in, send me in, send me in, send me in. Fly, Mamma Mia! Ah! Ah! What is Blood doing? No, 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 no. Ah! I'm trying to pay attention when I get disruptor shotted. Frick! I get torpedoed. If my Ana can live, we're good. Alright, seriously, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I ask a BJJ judo question? Sure. I might not be able to answer it, but I can try.
I'm on fire.
Hello.
That's dumb. I think I might disrupt a shot. Team trolling. GG's.
Tactical visor activated.
My task is not yet finished. Nanobots administered. Heroes never it's go time.
Don't want to take too much damage here. Frick. Oh, you're not. Bro, seriously! We've done it once. All right, all right, all right. Oh, so if it misses. Oh, that was the ult on the wall. Get in. Get in there, buddy roll. Woo! Come. Ah! There's somebody on that right flank. Yep. That's the one.
1-0.
Wait, was there a BJJ question or did I miss it? Or has that not been asked yet?
Re-engaging.
Okay.
My old command team. Let's do better this time.
Dodge this.
6 times? Yeah, I saw it, I think, towards the end.
A mother's work is never done.
So wording, okay, sounds good. I wish that worked on wall bangs, or like, are hitting the wall.
Clean. Copy.
Ah! Alright, let's go.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray. Amplifying your power.
Brute forcing it. I wish we had a teleport or something to get across the choke here, because I'd love to go for an environmental kill.
The second night commenced.
Maybe I go left side first.
Let's bring this home.
I'll definitely disruptor shot or, sorry, javelin spin across. Frick. Oh, you don't want this. You don't want this. You don't want this. Frick. I don't think I can kill that. That's purpose. That's actually pretty good there. If I miss that, you know what I'm saying? Get fricked.
Tread lightly.
Watch here.
Oh, no, I messed up. I messed up. Shoot, 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 shoot. I messed up. My bad. I should have rotated there sooner. I got too distracted by the stupid Zen thing. Oh, you don't want this, Papa. You don't want this. Check it out. See what I'm saying? You see it? Oh! Who is this man? Okay, well. I'll pick that trade. Frick. Oh, we have a lever. Rip. Po!
Make way.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! I couldn't javelin spin that because she just tapped her primary fire and it wouldn't matter. But yeah, we're good, surely, I think. Alright, rats.
Still charging up.
Not a risk it might die. Goodbye. To get the choke? No, I didn't.
Enemy here.
Not quite where I wanted it. Did I get it? No, I actually hit somebody. Can I do it? Can I do it? Come on, come on, come on, Surly. Come on, Surly. Early fortify. Yeah, they were aware of it. They were scared, and that worked out. Nice. So the threat of the boop there won it. I'm going. No! Booty! Yeah, it's so, I don't have that much survivability. Ram should die, though. I thought I'd get Nano as well, and I didn't get Nano. Dude, I didn't get Nano! Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, I thought I would get Nano there. I needed the Nano. Frick. That's okay, this map's slightly better for me.
1-1.
Cheeks.
Just another
Oh, that's what I figured. It's pointless trying to stop Ramacho from contesting if we're already that deep. Yeah.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Oh.
To find success, we must search in harmony. Five, four, three, two, one. The third night fell.
Let's win this thing. Enemy spotted.
I will give you shelter. Put them in.
I trolled badly. That's criminal. I can't believe I didn't get that May. People are falling willing into my garb while I try to throw them in the Sumigeshi. I'll have to look up some of these terms because I'm not as familiar with a lot of them. I didn't do as much judo. Holy disruptor shot value.
Good to see you. This ends now.
Frick. Oh man, I could have killed that Juno and Brig if I'd been better. We still have space though, so we can actually kind of hold this if we're careful. If we can focus that Mei down a little bit. Ah, we can't do anything with that now. No way. Oh, at least we got a couple ults out. I just don't want to die to a whip shot. Because I don't even... Nice. Question was... Willing my guard... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, mate. With the questions of judo that you're asking, I'm probably not qualified. I'm gonna be more jujitsu stuff. Sumi Geishi. So people are willingly falling to go. I try to throw them the Sumi Geishi to avoid getting iPhone.
This ends now.
Judo. So you are, so we're talking about the toss. So people are falling willingly into my guard. So you try to throw them over with Sumigashi to avoid them getting tossed over your shoulder. But because my right arm is on me, their right arm is on me, left, half their body and reaching further back, I don't really know how I should either hold them or submit them. I mean, the general rule for judo and jujitsu is position over submission, because if you're pulling them into guard and you're comfortable with your guard, so let's look at what was the thing you said here, then you're thinking more about breaking their posture and creating opportunity for submission, but in the meantime, you're exhausting them because your position is superior. It's the same thing as Overwatch. If you have a superior position, then just lock it down. So if they're consciously trying to break your guard, then you need to control them first and then worry about the position later. So if by Sumi Geishi you mean this, or I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, then if you're pulling them here and they're trying to pull you into a pull and you're pulling guard here, your first priority, if you're stuck, like let's say like right here, is to hold that position, to hold space and focus on grip control, and then getting your hooks in either with on the inside or the outside. So like if you're in this position right here, then you've obviously shut down their toss. And so if you don't get your toss, then you need to know your game from the bottom of guard. You don't need to worry instead about forcing the toss. Like the Sumigeshi is an option from that position, but it is only one option from that position. It is simply an option that you can choose, but the position itself is value with what you could do from that, you know? I didn't even look at the battle pass, y'all. I completely forgot to look at the battle pass. Is it good?
None were sure even.
Sarah Lee, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? What are the things that we can do? I don't really care. I don't really know. Transfer change is fine. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe Mercy Torb. Maybe Mercy Torb. We can do either one if you want. Mercy Torb and try that with the overload or the damage boost turret or something.
Hi there.
Okay.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Turret now applies toggleable healing or damage boost.
It's going to get interesting.
How do I toggle it?
Really stop writing. I know my sketch wasn't that terrible.
Conflict got in the way.
How do I toggle it?
As you say,
How do I toggle it?
war takes every hazard.
I guess it has to be another keybind.
But
That's annoying.
we're still friends, aren't we?
Nothing could ever take that from us.
You're all set up.
Hold back and regroup.
Let off some speed.
It's a lot of HP. It's a lot of survivability. I guess I'll just deal with that. Yeah, start a stream, Juicy.
I'm overloading.
So off angle max, tank max with my turret.
There goes the love thing. I'm overloading. It's an honor to get this match by me.
So that seems pretty good. Frick. We just didn't have any pressure anywhere else, so they just literally 5v1 me. Or 5v2'd. Uh-oh, wait and see.
That's more like it.
Group up with me. Into an end. Pulse bombing target.
Rick.
I'm on my way.
Here we go again. Rick, how are they all focusing me every time? Where are we? Oh, they're stacked on me. Bro!
Blocking satellite vector.
That's annoying.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Like, everyone's just grouping, and this is why you can't play Busong like this. Alright, now we're just dead. Yeah, this is just GG's for this round anyway. I can't touch, really. Frick. Shoot! I'm just getting run down. I missed this one, was just kind of cooked. Seriously, Strat was fine, but our team is completely incompetent on the other side. Like, we had so much resource there. I was building ult charge, and we got a pick on that. Yeah. Yeah. The heal turret's really good, though. The heal turret is really pretty good.
Oh, I thought I left Overwatch.
Can you toggle it Wait, what's the gadget? Wait,
I still have
gadget.
much to learn.
I have no idea, bro. Whatever.
I have always been bound to my duty. Now I have nothing.
There's always a way to make something from nothing, brother.
Got locked to Brig. I'll just go right, I guess. Wait, I'm locked.
3, 2,
Bro, I don't want to play this character.
the second night commenced.
Dig deep, everyone.
That sucks. Sure. Stadium tab? That's annoying. This game mode's fun, but the communication is pretty bad. Everyone's pretty lost about what stuff does. I thought I was the only one, but reading team chat and all this kind of stuff, people just have no idea what to do.
The objective was activated. All hands to the objective.
Get that primed and ready.
Yes. 3, 2, 1. Show them what you've got. Back to the sliding heaps.
I wonder if the distance works on the turret. It shouldn't be possible, man. And we're gonna lose that fight. After all that space and an opening pick, it's like the same thing as the first point. Annoying. Sure about that? I mean, I'm being 2v1'd right now. Okay, now I'm 2v2'd. CVA, bro. This game is cooked. One thing I love about some of his teammates are both ways. True, yeah, that is the one thing that it is better than the Marvel Rivals one, is that like both people get to have fun and on theory. Yeah, this game was cooked. I've heard the Lupa mask was really good, yeah. I'm done. This is fun, but the combos were kind of hit or miss, and they were fun. It was a cool idea. The lack of roll lock is just really annoying, and then a lot of the ability combos aren't super interesting, right? I thought the Torbo in there was kind of interesting. The heal turret was kind of cool. The Orisa one had potential, but didn't feel silly enough, and yet didn't feel competitive enough. It was like that perfect balance that, honestly, guys, it's the same thing with Stadium. It's why I don't like Stadium as much. It's not serious enough, and it's not... I wouldn't say it's not silly enough, but that's not really fair. I think it's pretty silly. I don't know. So, it's okay. It's all right. Let's try some Ana. I think we should do some Ana ranked, maybe a game or two of Ana and see how things go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was okay. It was fine. No real complaints. Just not... I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't like Rivals. Yeah. Polar, thank you for the sub. GG's. I think Stadium is probably has the potential to be more than silly enough. I think the thing is with Stadium, it's more along the lines of like, if I'm going to spreadsheet Overwatch. Okay, that's my problem with Stadium right there. Okay, that's my problem with Stadium. It has all the appearances of being like very MOBA, very intense. Like it requires like rollouts and builds, but it doesn't feel competitively serious enough to be that, right? It's like I want it to be Deadlock and it just isn't, you know? Do you ever spam Overwatch rank try for herrings nowadays? Not really, no. I'll play a new character or test a new thing to see how it feels. But that usually is like a week or a 2 week long thing, and that's about it. Hello, Rune. Rune after or Rune Fort? I feel like there's a pun in there, but yeah, hello, how are you? Ooh, still fun though. I think I caught myself too often in that mode going, am I having fun because I'm playing? Or am I having fun because of the new abilities? Like, Winston, I gotta play the game with Tor? Boy, that's depressing. Reaper had potential to be fun, but I don't think there was anything that was like really crucially crazy. Like, remember that Ryan game where I was having fun? But that was just Ryan, you know? Like, what was the thing, you know? Was there anything here that was really fun? I think I would have liked it better if they'd made it. I don't know if I would have liked it better if they made it roll lock, or maybe I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be cool. I don't know. I would have liked it if there had been roll lock in just like a normal mode.
Is the hair supposed to be there for not?
The hair is supposed to be there or not? For Venture? Is that Venture? I mean, the hair shouldn't be there. Feels like a mistake. I don't really care. Yeah, the hair shouldn't be there for sure. Yato!
Select your hero.
No. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way. I just realized that you sent in 400 bits. I didn't even, somehow I didn't notice that. Ban Arissa Barrage. Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay. Arissa's not that big of a deal, but... Right, true, Sarah. The Brigitte with the secret mouse was really fun, but I think it was just because it was really broken. I just felt like it was OP, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I was having fun because I was server admin or because it was like fun. Because it's always fun to be server admin. Yeah, true. You bribed my statement, yeah, for sure. Winston with the secret mask? So like landing damage counts? I guess you get a good landing damage? I'm trying to think how that would work. Oh, we're not trying this new perk.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Quit that. Quit Discord. Land, hug, melee the guy. Oh, does it work on it? Is it ability power or melee?
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight.
This is a pretty good map for the perk, true. I'll force it regardless, but yeah, that's true. I have to test it in ranked because I'm not gonna live long enough. The games aren't gonna last long enough for the second perk most of the time.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Sorry, yeah.
Escort the payload.
We're on our way.
frick, my bad.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Why am I doing like the robot voice? Or the voice lines?
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh god.
I can't be matched. I am unbreakable. I'm under attack. Over here. That must sting.
No. Oi.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. We need this.
I had to leave cart there because we needed to win the fight first, but we didn't go back to push cart in time. Just do mana boost, I guess. I don't know.
You're powered up. Get in there. For your wounds. Let the guide you.
We didn't take any space. We just dropped the chase.
Touch now.
I think I can stay here. Quicker. Not bad. We had the ult combo right, but we forced the kills instead of just taking the space. We still had people behind us.
Don't fret. I see you.
Eyes on eyes for payload. Don't worry yourselves.
The night becomes me!
Hey, help me out.
That is criminal, guys. How? Again, the same thing. We keep rushing it. Don't rush it. Relax. Clear your angles. Mei is clutching everything. Frick. Frick. Buttocks.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor.
We also haven't used our ults.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
We haven't used our Kitsune Rush once, I don't think. Alright.
Hold on, reloading. That must sting. Washed away.
That is tilting.
I have you. Keep fighting. My longest shot this week. You're powered up. Get in there.
We just need to get out of the choke, bro.
This will cut the pain. I got you.
The universum sings for me.
Again, we've lost space. He's still behind us. We finally used our Kitsune Rush though. Oh, I'm sweating so hard for this. This is so tilting, bro. I almost have my major perk.
I still have some fight in me.
Move up with me.
I wish this guy had just stayed hazard.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Alright, there we go.
Payload stalled. We need you to move on.
Healing you.
My ultimate is charging.
Not so fast.
Your strength is charging. My
不许走！
Move up. Meteor strike charging. My ultimate is charging. The payload is progressing excellent. Over here. We need to take the objective now.
I need to reload. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Incoming.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No, bro. Please. Any help? No help. Frick, man. That was a good try. We got some good value out of the crits, though. Really good value. Even just critting that Sigma a couple times is super, super value. I need to be more patient on that angle. I felt like a sense of urgency, which I shouldn't have felt. But, yeah, that was pretty abysmal. That's good, man. That is noticeably better. Break points are insane. Like, 150 versus... what, 112.5? You know what I'm saying? So, like, 2-shot 225, sure. But now I can 2-shot any 300 HP character. You know what I'm saying? It's not just the extra damage versus tanks. It's you can 2-tap any 300 and below character.
So let's give it to them.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was good. We just didn't use our ults, and we just choked on clearing space a bunch of times.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
And my tank is kind of a fraud.
We'll get it done.
5,
4.
3,
It's on a...
1. Attackers incoming. No recovering. Stop the payload. Stop the payload. I have you. Keep fighting.
I can't win this fight. She uphooks me at that range. Oh, frick. My bad. Rick, he's getting his bounces. She's fine. She's not fine. Need to be more decisive with what I was doing.
My ultimate is not patience. Annihilation will come.
Oh, what am I doing? I should open with nade there. I needed to open with nade there. Shoot. And probably if I was faster, I could have taken high ground there if I was faster. My tank is so freaking bad, though. He's so freaking bad. He's playing the counter swap game, and he's just getting smoked.
My ultimate is ready.
Try to build my perk before I ult here.
Taking damage.
Probably can fight up top with 5 nade. He just goes right to cart. Like, we needed him to clear top. He just goes right to cart. He does not know how to play these characters. I needed to avoid that top, to be honest. If my... Like, you see what he's doing. He's just running straight the cart every freaking time. Bonkers. We should be able to kill that Kiri. Yeah, nice. Man.
Get them off the payroll.
You are needed here.
Leave me alone. Frick, nice block.
Taking care of you.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
I need healing.
Oh, frick. I'm trolling. That's my bad. Take from the drop. Greg shield. Now he's gone, so now I can push back. No, I thought he'd strafe it. Bro! Frick.
Patience. Annihilation will come. Be vigilant.
My ram doesn't die, we should be okay. Oh my gosh. My bad. I tried to greed the nade there until the last possible second. I should have just used it. We can maybe still win this. If Echo dies, winnable. Ah, it's GG's.
Adaptive circuits
GG's.
engaged.
Frick.
Defeat.
I'll try again. Reversal. This guy was obnoxious. I honestly want to avoid him just because he was so annoying. Wait, why can't I view career profile? Is it because it's private? Bro, you can't even see the view career profile. Interesting. They changed it. You guys see it? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good change. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Hello, Arctic. Cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, we heard about the tracer bug. They're working on it as far as we know, so. I'm gonna play Ana and heal as much as you. Friends would heal. Well, your friends don't know how to play Ana. Tracer bug is that the perk affects a recall cooldown as well. Building into career profile, yeah. Oh my goodness. Playing on is so much fun though. How did we lose that one fight with the Mei?
Ready for battle.
This was the one that was the most sinful loss. Yeah, this is the one here. Okay, check this out. Somebody explain this one. I gotta look at this. I think it's because they managed to keep space. That was my prediction. All right, this is the one. So I kill Echo. Our hazard goes in, gets them low. I get a nade kill on the Ana. Big nade. We blade in. He just missed everything. Like, he just... okay, I literally need to go back and watch that. That is an unlosable fight. Have I noticed you can see your teammates' ranks and change hero screen? Was that at the select hero screen as well, or am I crazy? Maybe? Yeah. Dude, why do people like escort slop, bro, and hybrid slop? Just terrible. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Anything like that, there's just no reason not to bring back, you know?
Select heroes to ban.
Don't care who we ban. I wish we'd had more time to play with the crit perk. Like a map 5 flashpoint banger or an OT 3-point cap. Maybe this will be the one. Because it felt, like I said, I only got to use it a little bit, but it felt really good. Oh my gosh, you're right. They actually have the actual rank. Not just the logo. I did not see that. I missed that last time. That's cool. You guys see that? Check that out. Succulent right there.
I will not leave.
I forgot. Yeah, looks great. Looks awesome.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Only thing I'd say there is that remember when it used to be on your stat, like you'd press tab and I think you could see it? That might be nice. Maybe that'd leave the people flaming too much, but I don't know. I mean, if it's already there, you know. Hit 3 escort maps, what are you complaining about? I don't like only escort and hybrid, you know what I'm saying? Let's gamble, let's gamble, let's gamble. I can vote it. It's not a goated map. That is just incorrect. YouTube chat, you're not doing yourself favors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Run.
incoming.
Okay, Reinhardt, shield swap. Are you kidding me? I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you. I knew he was next to me, but he's not threatening up close, and I was like, I really didn't want my ram to die.
Enemy sighted.
Here's the wall climb. Alright, now I'm gonna be predictable, so they're gonna come for me. So we mix it up. Frick. That was actually kind of a good bait. Oh my gosh. He just walked right through. Why is my ram holding so far back? Why is he giving the choke? I just don't realize where my Ramatra's been holding. Frick, man. What the heck is that? Yeah, get frick, buddy. Like, these guys are just W king.
Stop the payload.
They are moving the payload. Stop them.
No, I ran out of mousepad space.
Eyes on a target.
Well, I don't even know where my tank is. My tank feels like it's trying to catch the engage, which is the choice. Frick. Oh, yeah, caramba. My bad. A lot of people hold back in first point, but Ram? Ram.
I go out on my terms.
You know, Ramatra.
Knock them from the payload one by one.
Reverse the time! You clean one, Huanglan!
The flames of liberation rise.
Enemy spotted.
Remember, Reinhardt.
Frick, dude, my bad.
Your shield is down. Remember me? What's up, kid?
Stop the payload.
My ultimate is red. Nano boost.
Need to wait for my perk.
Joy.
Minor perk unlocked.
No powered up. Get in there.
No, what am I doing? He's gonna come after me. Oh, no. Shoot. Dang it, man. I could have carried that fight so much better. That's my bad. That fight was my bad. Huge. My bad. Fumbled sleep. Messed up my nade. Didn't hit my shots. Poop.
Yeah.
Is that Ash? Yeah. And they're swapping things. He's gonna come for me. So. Holy cheeks! They are doing these 5-man rotates. I need to be ready for that. I mean, they get punished for it, but I'm not. That's like the second time I've died to them just doing a literal 5-man rotate. We still win this though because they're not controlling space. Should anyway. Got my one. We should win this one. My Ram can live it just a second longer. Yeah.
That must sting. Don't say. I see you. Over here.
The flames of liberation rise.
Sword for your wound. Over there. Happy to assist.
Gotta be careful with Civil Boat here. I don't know if he has it yet, but I gotta be careful. Not bad. Hinder's so hard to strafe, because once you're hindered, you just don't strafe well at all. Not bad. Your force infinitely reclined 160 degrees. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Step right up.
What is my cast doing? He's getting a trade, I guess.
Knock them from the payload one by one.
Over there.
Major perk unlocked.
Nano boost almost ready.
So this is interesting. I don't mind what he's doing. It's just... Oh.
Fight, cover, and hold. We've almost won.
My ultimate is almost ready. Now recovering.
Oh. There's the crit.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh no. I went to sleep the Bob.
You just needed a push.
Orbit at you? Seriously, at times I'm getting that feeling. Numbani's underrated? Yeah, for sure. I mean, Numbani's not a great map, but the rework made it so much better, for sure. Dude, 150 damage on a headshot, bro. 150 damage! Unscoped! Unscoped! That's the most crazy part about it, right? It's just the breakpoints, man. Like that, there's so many, like, I honestly think one headshot, dude, I only had one fight with that perk, and it gave me a free elimination. Like I said, the other perk wasn't bad. It just felt so uncomfortable with Honor at the point where I felt like they should remove it. I still think that they should remove this perk. I think it's weird. It's just in a really weird spot. It's really good now, but like, I don't think it was really bad before. It just felt really uncomfortable, you know? But now if you're willing to like be uncomfortable, it feels really good now. But it's not, I think the bounce nade perk is still good too. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Gavin. Yeah. Agrees with me that it can't be? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be tough. I can valde.
Keep fighting.
Queen. Queen is weird. Queen's good here, I guess, but. Ah, my gosh, my bad. Stood there too long. You gotta be snappier. That's my bad. I was like way too long holding that angle, gave them way too much time to punish it. If we can just chill for a second here, we'll win this. Wait for a ram, wait for a ram. Alright, now we can go.
I slept the target.
Nice.
My God.
I need to update my chat scroll. I accidentally screwed up. Sorry, chat, if I missed anything.
Start the payload.
My nade didn't work. I swear. That's annoying. Midtown and Powder Iso is so bad. I'd say Midtown is contentious. It's like mid at best. But Powder Iso, I agree, is... I do not enjoy Powder Iso. Who did we kill? Lucio? He's gonna be back up pretty much already. Who do we got to tank here? I still think the same rotation here. I might just nano this even before the perk. My bad. I had a lot of opportunities to clutch that one up. I didn't realize that I got Wuyang ulted either. Took me a second to recognize. It was a good ult, actually. And I kept him alive, so if we can live this, we cannot. Bro, there's so many unearned deaths. What am I doing? My bad.
I'll be right there.
That's just my bad.
Stay on me. Group up. Fall back.
Oh my days.
Out of ammo.
Need healing.
Fricker. We need to get presence on the flank. Out of we need. This is why people hate Eichenwald. Even in 5v5, you need like a tracer or something. I might hard flank if I get an opportunity to, and then just try to live on their backline because this freaking sucks. We got way too many people on point. I am gonna go top.
You're powered up.
Nice. I guess that shouldn't work. That shouldn't work. Forcing point that heavily shouldn't work. But yeah, like it's too easy for them to just high ground angle it, and I don't know how that worked. So yeah, okay. Cheers, Andres. Your hottest map take is probably that I really like. That is a hot take. Maybe okay. I don't know. Maybe it's not that of a hot take, but I strongly disagree with it. I really hate. Really. Okay, we have to go see that Rialto fight. Like, I do not like Shambali. Seriously, what?
Ready for
Like, what happened here? I must know. I have to see this blade. I cannot believe it. Okay, so there's that. There's also this. There's also whatever this is. Which is fine, actually. But she walks in the middle of the team. Oh my days. I don't even know why he's looking at this. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's a Kiriko right there, and he's looking at Hazard. Or Malga. The Mei just froze two people that she shouldn't have. The Kiriko walked into it. The Sojourn walked out, didn't walk out of it. Frick, man. That's just a criminal. Didn't we have another fight like that where we lost that we shouldn't have lost? I swear. Maybe it's this one? Maybe not. Maybe it's this one? Dude, what? Yeah, what was this? Oh, I don't know. I mean, that was kind of tough right there. Okay, this is the one. Bro. So this is fine, just chill. We're getting the value that we need. It's the same crap. We're just not controlling. The Sig is allowed to live on high ground. Wait, how long did we... Was this our first Kitsune rush? I actually gotta know. No, she used it before. Oh, so she did use it before. Oh, this is the other one. Oh, see, I knew I wasn't crazy. There was like 3 fights where we don't clear the high ground. So I nano here. Big kill, big pressure, everybody backs up. But we don't just like freaking turn around. Their entire team is inside of us. Holy cheeks, dude.
I'm always on my
And he freaking dies for that. That kept happening, man. Like, we were just not clearing the top at all. We were not taking good angles. I was so confused. That was the third fight, man. Yeah, what do you think of the Mei's effectiveness nowadays? She's okay. She's just hard to play. Like, people don't understand how to play Mei. Mei is like Kiriko, where like in the right hand, she's like really freaking good. I'm trying to think who else is in that category. I don't know. Those two definitely come to mind. I think even Sim, you can even see Symmetra where like her win rate's way higher in Asia. And also like, I think like Sim is probably slightly stronger in a vacuum than Mei. So Mei has like objectively a weaker character right now, but I still think there's like it's amplified when you know how to play her kind of a thing. But you can say that about a lot of characters, but I think it's underrated for those characters. If they're to add them, I'd have to implement differently as opposed to hard pairs like in Halloween mode. Yep, agreed. Yeah, that was the biggest disappointment of the new Halloween mode, is that I couldn't get any of the combos that I wanted because, oh, you have to choose the right mask if you want that specific part. Which, to be fair, you can just do the more vanilla basic ones, but that is obviously like less interesting to me. My RAM was playing really weird this game. He was fine, just doing strange things. Was he holding back on the first point as well? Oh, he was late. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. Playing Ana turning Spyro into sushi.
Vote for a map.
Playing Ana turning Spyro into sushi. Hate watching VODs. Oh yeah. You mean me turning into sushi? That's the harshest insult I've ever received. Don't tell her I said so. Wait, is she streaming right now? Surely she's streaming right now, right?
Select your hero.
Somebody said when I play Ana, I start to act like you. Hurt my feelings. Yeah, there you go. Whoops, I didn't select Ana. Tracer Genji? I guess if... Sorry is okay versus Tracer Genji and Ilios is not too broad. I don't know. Widow ban, maybe on Ruins, sure. Anti-dive. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. How do you feel about this patch's balance changes? You can go back to this earlier, but the TLDR is that I think they're like for the most part inoffensive, but just felt very underwhelming. Like this is probably the weakest patch that we've ever had in Overwatch 2 ever that I can remember. Weakest season patch. We've had weaker mid-seasons and so on and normal patches obviously, but it was by far the smallest. What's my peak? Well, the last time I played seriously was equivalent of like GM3. Thoughts on the buffed headshot perk? That's what we're playing. It seems pretty good now. It feels pretty darn good.
Round one. Capture the objective.
I'll also rotate top to start. Prime, thank you for the sub, dude. Venture. Whoopsies. I'm stuck. That rotation is really bad for me. Dude, what is my Genji doing, bro?
I won't give in.
Wuyang changes were super significant, yep. By far the most significant changes they made, I think even over the Reaper ones and Tracer. That's bad. Didn't need to go fishing for that. Gonna rotate towards me, I think. My Genji's struggling. Oh gosh. I'm chasing. I meant to hit the hog. My bad.
You're powered up. Get in there. That must sting.
Bro, Azari is doing air. Alright, yeah, my bad. I probably should have chose the Groggy, honestly. Especially considering I already used my nano. I'm not going to get too many more nanos in Ka. She's looking for grab, I can tell. What am I doing? So bad. Nice.
Who else wants a piece of this objective?
Okay. I actually think I rotate to high ground here. With Venture, Lucio, there's no real reason not to rotate top. I've got the time to, and then I can always drop and look for a better side lane. That sucks. That's tragedy. My bad. That's also tragedy. Sorry, buddy. Can't. You gotta grab a health pack. No, that was dumb. I should have kept it. Used it to keep myself alive. My bad. They were beated. That was poor. Still winnable. Still very winnable. Oh no. Let me see what else to do. Shoot, man. If I had just forced that Kiriko out, we would have won that. I had,
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
maybe I can keep my Genji alive?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Can you touch? Just needed to die slowly there. Nice. Good stuff.
Keep a lookout. Don't move.
I'm not finished.
You can get one more here. Is there one more stagger to grab? Did they have Kitsune, High Noon? That'd be a tough fight for us to win. No, we have beat.
It's hand. Step right.
Close your eyes. You're welcome.
Nice.
Stand up straight.
Nice.
No wonder I can't retire.
Yeah, movement speed helped a lot there, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's good. I mean, movement speed's good. Movement speed's really good, really good. I still think I should have chosen probably Groggy with how we've got Venture, I've got Hog, I've got Cassidy, even Lucio. It's like there's gonna be a lot of things in my face here, especially if this is. I was gonna say well, but this is fine too.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
So I think this map is better. This point is better for us. Well, not better for Lucio. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, it's a little bit worse for their Hog. A little bit better for me. A little bit better for Cassidy. A little bit worse for Genji. And a little bit worse for Lucio. And I'd say a little bit worse for Venture as well.
They're going to
I'm actually gonna lean left
we
side,
have
I think, at the start.
But it won't be enough. Hold on, reloading.
Freya? I love that. And they're just all inning, aren't they? Same thing as last game. My bad, no sleep. Those plays, if you manage your cooldowns correctly and spacing, it is such a bad play for them to do that. So even though I didn't hit my sleep and I mismanaged a couple of things and got hooked, it still doesn't work. They just ran it down and got off-angled. You guys saw it on the freaking...
Enemy in sight. Major perk unlocked.
Over there.
What the no?
Is this guy tilted or what? I can't push that. I think I'm gonna rotate right, I think. With where this fight location is, I prefer here.
That must sting.
Oh frick, my bad, I didn't think he did me. Where is he, where is he, where is he, where is he? No. My bad, my bad, my bad. Poor mechanics. Nice kill. That's actually a huge kill. And he still lives then? Wait. Nade hit from spawn, check it.
Don't let them take the point.
Check it. What did I say? What did I say?
I won't let you fall.
Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Poop. Whatever, did enough. I hit nades from that. I've gotten double kills there before. I literally only hit nade kills in Ilios, man. I think I've done like 1 or 2 ever on any other map, or nade hits. And I've gotten like 4 or 5 on Ilios. I think it's just the way that the map is more linear but reachable from spawn, that you just get so many of them. Diamond Ana, let's go. Why was this bro going to spawn? I don't know. I think he was trying to like... I mean, maybe it was a legit play. Maybe he had the speed perk and he was thinking if I can speed vape all the way to their spawn, that can give me an angle. Because it's really hard. If I hit even 1 cooldown on him and he's got... There's Zarya, Ana in a very narrow corridor. It can be pretty challenging. Your coaching can say surprise here on GM. Well, I just don't play the game much. I even last season, which I played, I think, more than usual. I think I played, yeah, like 12 hours. So... sorry, 14 hours. I just don't play very much. I haven't played in 2.5 weeks, really. Even casually. How's Wuyang feeling after the news? I don't know. I have not played Wuyang after the news. I can imagine probably significantly worse. So, he didn't even vape as he walked out? That's true, that's true. I don't know. I gotta see my Genji dying while waiting for healing while I'm in the middle of a firefight. That is comedy gold right there. Because then I also misplayed my nade. Yeah, this is the one here. This is the one that I screwed up. So he is... What is he doing? Dude, legitimate foolishness. I'm in the middle of healing and damaging a trade. Right here happening with the Zarya with Grav. And this guy has the audacity to stand still instead of 1, 2 health packs to ask for healing. I knew he was doing that too. I knew it. And I was like, I'm not healing you, bro. I got stuff I gotta do. We don't reinforce that type of behavior. Go get your health pack. Let me keep my team alive. My mistake here was I was too focused on keeping my Zarya alive, and the nade was just terrible. If I nade this, I can force Suzu and force... She didn't even have Suzu. I could have killed her. at least get her out, and then I can hold this angle, build Nano, use Nano here, and then we're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, all the Genji players the last couple of games, man. Tell you what. What do you guys think of the Mythic? I'm fine with it. There's like two wolves inside of me. One wolf says mid-Mythic, or below average Mythic, I would say. But then the other wolf says, well, why does every Mythic have to be so freaking loud and obnoxious and cosmos and spectacle? What if just it's a really freaking cool customizable skin? I don't know if that's that necessarily, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. There it is, Gavin. So to me, it's like, you know, is it cool? Is it just cool? Like, is that good enough? Like, hot take, this is a freaking sick skin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, one of my things is I would like to see more Mythics to kind of venture into territories that aren't like Cosmos Sparkle. Like, you know what I'm saying? I swear, if I get another escort map. Well, not necessarily volume. It's fine to be like over the top, you know, but like think about like the robot Ana one. It's not my favorite, but I respect the attempt to do something creative and different, you know?
Choose hero bands.
I'm trying to think of another good example. I kind of like the Junker Queen Mythic because it's like the whole like Greek god theme. Yeah, I'm gonna start freaking voting for push now or something. I'm getting freaking tired of this crap. Oh, why are we banning Orisa on Gibraltar? Was it my team that banned Orisa or am I stupid? Did my team ban Orisa or did I miss it? Oh, was it my Bastion that banned Orisa? Maybe that would do. But even then, feels like I would worry more about snipers on this map if I was... Or like Genji or something on this map. He's a Rhine player. It has to be our Rhine.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Speed sleeper. There we go. This is a cursed composition right here. Rhine, Bastion. Can we get something? Can we get Moira? Or Mercy? Moira or Mercy? Final offer. Or Lucio. I'm flexible. Ah, that's not good. That makes a little bit more sense.
Oh, Gibraltar. Frick. Where has the time gone?
Do you remember that night? Dancing in the command center until dawn.
We were foolish.
I don't think I'm going to use my nade here. Because I'm going to hold this space. With Murph here. Ah! Is that Doom? Lovely.
1. Attackers incoming.
Don't need to worry about sleep there. Who cares? Yeah, come on, buddy. You want this? Okay, no, he wanted that.
Don't fret. I see you.
Frick! We clumped too much. We clumped too much. I mean, Lucio's not going to be good versus this. It's Doom. Like, we need the damage, I think. This is not getting good vibes here. That was really bad. Frick. Yeah, we're cooked. This game is over. You have to take the angles, take space, take risks versus the Doom, and we're 4-stacking trying to peel it. But as soon as we swap to Lucio, we now don't have the damage to actually kill the Doomfist. Because Bastion's terrible versus Doomfist, Genji's terrible versus Doomfist, Lucio's terrible versus Doomfist, so like, we don't have the damage to kill the Doomfist anymore. So we don't have the CC, we don't have the damage, we're cooked. doing? Maybe. I needed to rotate there sooner, I think. But yeah, this game is over. Basically. Our comp will be better on third though, so there's if anything's gonna happen, it'll be on third.
You're covered.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even see the Ash. This game's just have fun with this game because it's over. No, you're not him.
Stand up straight.
Oh, my bad. What are we doing? I cannot believe what I just saw. Oh, my bad.
Meteor strike.
I'm fricked. We got a trade. I like the BAP swap. We have a little bit more damage and it works better on the point. I'll go out the left angle here. I'm not hitting my CDs. Frick me, man. Oh dear. Frick. Nice. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe what I just watched.
This is not
Oh! Frick. Strategy. Well, I didn't want to use my nade, and I was pinging, and I was right next to my Wuyang, and he looked at me. I thought he looked at me, and might not have seen me. It's fine. What every Ana player deserves. Against Ana, Doomfist, Wuyang? Yeah, I think you're right. The Wuyang specifically, I think I don't think I should have had to use it versus Doomfist, maybe, but yeah.
I will not leave a
Yeah, things are going swimmingly, Jackson. For sure.
You a relic, a siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it,
We're coward for leaving Genji in 2016? What? I'm not sure I understand. There's a joke in there somewhere. Don't say swimmingly unless you're a Wuyang? Yeah, true. Moira, we love it. We're doing the thing. Let's live, guys. We will not punish. We will not be able to heal.
Attack commence. Escort the
Getting drowsy?
What is going on here? Oh, dude. My bad. What am I doing? Probably gonna die here, but let's get some cart push. No, don't heal me. I'm fine. Okay, now we have to win the fight.
I won't let you fall.
Volrain, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe if my Moira can live. What is she doing? Oh, dude. Could have lived there.
I'll keep you up.
No, not quite enough. I don't think they push me. Oh dear.
What's one more kill? Over there.
Okay. Very messy mechanically, but we're taking some space.
My ultimate is ready. I need to reload.
Here. You get off. I'll take cart. You move. You move. No. I swear.
Surrender to my will.
I knew he was gonna do that too. It just somehow I was like, no, maybe he won't. No, he did. Frick.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. Help me.
I thought that he would. Okay, that's fine. That's 4 ults. Or 3 ults or whatever. Yeah, I thought that he would guess me and then. Yeah, my bad.
I go out on my terms.
Nice trade. Oh, monkey.
Stand up straight.
Oh, frick. Good, we're good.
That must sting.
Ooh. I think I know where I am.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't care if he has blade or not. My bad, dude. Shoot. Can we push that top? We have blade. We can go.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Okay, we're good.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, nice. I missed my nade on myself. I don't know what happened there, honestly. She's fine. Big kill, actually. That allows me to take some space here. Tap cold to hold space. Dude. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. It's the slam perk, guys. I didn't even realize. That's why he's hitting those headshots. Shoot, my bad. Every time you're gonna get slammed, he's just gonna get the follow-up damage so much easier. That's the biggest reason why the slam slow is so powerful. It's the follow-up headshots. Frick me, frick me, frick. I almost trolled that, man. Yeah, so it's so much easier to hit that. He's choosing it. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, he'll choose the CC perk, but he's using the slam perk, which is pretty good too, so. Tracer perk adjustments are fine. I need to test them more, but on paper, it basically spreads out the value of the perk over a longer period of time, which is probably better. I don't know, just a messy. The way that I play Ana Ajaxen, I realize is I have like 1 or 2 good games or decent moments even, and then it just kind of goes away. The multitasking insanity it just starts to get sloppy.
More field research. Grand.
Just one more mission.
That Genji blade was really bad. I think he went for the Bastion instead of me, which was a mistake. Because you can actually keep people up under Bastion up under Nano Blade if you have good pocket. Do the same rotation. Just make sure that we're checking our corners. He's gonna have the slam perk on start, so Kiri, Cassidy with Silver Bullet.
I've got you. Out of ammo.
My ball's getting toasted. No, my bad. Come on, you rat. No. Oh, frick! I got silver bulleted. I got missed by freaking nade. Ah! Still winnable. We got the space. Could we get one more? We need. Ah, no, my more is too heal body. More damage, man. More damage. You have the space there. You're not gonna get that very often. Shoot. Yeah, we're not controlling any space. Can I maybe help my Bastion here? I'm trolling. I fumbled the bag. My bad. Shouldn't lose that fight with nade, sleep, and crit perk. That's just terrible. You know, hitting your sleep becomes more important now that I think about it, because if you hit your sleep, you can just one-shot a Tracer, I'm pretty sure, with shot punch before she can recall. My bad. Like, let's test this really quick. Well, you get the idea. I mean, yeah, they had... Because that's 150 plus how much damage is nade? 75. Where are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why? Why? What do you guys want to see? Brig? You can do Brig. Probably Inspire longer for this, and then Shield Dash for movement speed.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
As
Hydrant
long
back in
as you
Overwatch.
Get
Yeah.
into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Minus the
Attackers
yeah.
incoming.
Awesome. Okay. I proc my Inspire sooner there. I think I lived that.
No sweat. Just try again.
Whew. That's speed though. Love that.
Looking better already. Here, for you. Let me take care of that for you. Shields under fire.
Nope. No.
I'll come a bit more.
Step right.
Alright, get out of there, buddy. Get out. Get out. You don't have damage reduction anymore. Go back at top. I think I have time here. Man, that's so tilting. Like, I don't even know. Am I on a live? No way, right?
I'll try a different approach.
The user Nana? Nice.
Your strike.
Hey, good looking. I'm ready to rally. Looking better already. Placing shield. Rally to me.
That's made. Nice. Just don't see 9. Easy. Attrition. Nice. Ugh. Not even close.
Play of the game.
The rally was just, I win the 1v1, and I knew they were going to throw everything at me. And so they threw everything at me, they got nothing out of it, and then I was able to, basically they forgot about me, and then I got value again afterwards. So, I don't know. Mechanics with on, I might stop there. My on mechanics are just horrendous right now, so. Basically winning through spacing alone. I mean, Brig mechanics too. It's just basically just positioning for the most part, not even consistently then. What do you think of the new Halloween mode 6v6? I don't have a problem with it being 6v6. I think it's fine in 6v6. The problem is that it's open queue, and then the health pools for the tanks are also open queue. So nobody wants to freaking play. Is freaking what was the health pool of like Winsome? It's like 475 or something like that. I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Like that just felt horrible, man. Like it just felt horrible. Isn't playing more Ana gonna help with the mechanics? Well, I'm tired is the mechanical thing. So like I'm not. It's late in the stream, so I'm just kind of brainlessly queuing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I had some good plays the first game. What was the first game we played? I had some decent plays. Rialto. Was it Rialto? Yeah, I guess we had some okay plays at Rialto. I had some okays in Al's, but yeah. Plat Freya, yeah. Any thoughts on Brig's current strength at the moment? She's okay. The problem with Brig is she just freaking hates these poke-centered metas. And regardless of whether there's like a DPS or not, the fact that a lot of the more ranged support like Wuyang is like decent just feels a little awkward. So why do you think it's a 66 thing? I think it's because there's more characters and probably easier to stack up queues with just throwing a bunch of people in there. But I'm not honestly too sure. Probably it's because 2-2-2-2. You know what I'm saying? So you need your duo combo. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise you just have the odd man out. What's the difference between win spurs being great and just good? I mean, everything. Positioning, bubble dancing, staging, cover usage, paying attention to the tempo, stuff like that. Just basically everything, you know, so. But, okay, chat. I'm going to head out. Love and kisses. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We have a lot of stuff to do this week. A lot of stuff. So hang tight. We're probably going to be looking at some pro gameplay on Thursday. Maybe finishing the perk fixes project. Like actually finishing, which will take probably like 20 minutes. And then, yeah. We got a couple other things as well. All right. Farewell. Saturday, we'll see on Saturday. We'll see on Saturday. Okay, GG's y'all. See you guys later. Bye.